In this Figma Dashboard course, I am going to teach you the latest and the greatest Figma layout feature so that your design can be unique and stand out. I am talking about the simple but yet useful auto layout. I will show you how to arrange your design the best way possible so that developers will love to work with your design, simply because I am going to teach you how to design a masterpiece. Peace.
Hey, what's up and welcome. It's Matthew here, the designer and developer from South Africa. In this video, I am going to teach you how to create this awesome dashboard design. First things first, let's acknowledge the designer. This is the guy who has designed this awesome dashboard UI. I was browsing on Dribble for some interesting designs and I came across this dashboard, and this is the designer. So with that being said, let's just jump straight into the tutorial. Let's just look at what are the screenshots or the images that we got from Dribble. Okay, so we've got this first image that shows us the minimized version of the menu, and also we've got this one. It shows us some sort of an expanded version, and we've got some colors that we got there thanks to the designer. At least we're not going to like do it our own way, where we might not get the colors exactly how they are. And we've got this as a separate some sort of screen so that you can see actually how the design or the menu look like. Okay, and then what I already done, guys, beforehand, I have collected everything that I think I am going to use, including the icon. I am making an experiment. Okay, this is what I'm testing. What if maybe I could let's say run out of the internet while I'm working on Figma, meaning that obviously I will be offline. So my question is, would I be able to continue working on a Figma document offline, and then I will save it when I'm online? So that is actually what I'm testing. So I am not connected right now. As you can see, I don't have the internet connection. I want to test this beforehand so that I can know if I can trust Figma running locally on my browser without the internet. You never know, guys. Maybe sometimes I might work on a project, so I need to know beforehand if it's something that is possible, okay, that I can save it when I'm online. Okay, at the moment I'm not at home, I'm too far from home, so I was like, why not open Figma and work on it while I don't have the internet, so that I can know if I can trust Figma. Okay, but it looks like it's working, guys. Okay, with that being said, I've already opened this these icons so that I don't have to go to the internet and search for icons because I'm not connected. And these are the guys, okay, who have created this. Okay, with that being said, let's continue. Okay, so now we've got our desktop, okay, our frame. How do you create a frame? You just go here and just drag and drop. You've got a frame. Okay, so what I'm going to do first, since I'm looking for a look alike, okay, I am going to some sort of mimic the aspect ratio of this design, okay, because we are trying to come up with something that looks like this. Okay, if it was not the case, then I was just going to have my own what can I say, my own frame. Okay, however it is, it can be, what can I say, it can be like this, it can be like this, it can be a tablet, but now we are mimicking this one, so it's important for us to some sort of take some things from here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to check the aspect ratio. Okay, this is how I'm going to do that. Okay, I just want to make sure the width and height that we have, it's more proportionally, it's the same as this one, so that we can come up with a look alike. It doesn't matter the size, but the proportion. So what is the proportion? The proportion, it's the width versus the height. Okay, the size of the width versus the size of the height. Okay, you can scale it up, you can scale it down, but the proportion remains the same. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to copy this, okay, to here, Okay, and then I'm going to copy the height to here. Okay, to here. Okay, as you can see, now we've got the proportion, so I can lock this. Okay, so that whenever I change, let's say, let me first copy this value. Let's say I'm changing this to 500. Okay, making it smaller. As you can see, it changes, but it scales down proportionally, meaning that even if we can design on this size, we've got the proportion, the width, the ratio of the width versus the height. I hope you got that one. So let's go back to where we were. Okay, so we are done with the first part. Okay, and then the second part will be, let's see what will be the second part. Okay, the second part will be let's work on our colors. Okay, let's work on our colors. The designer has given us the colors, so we need to some sort of save these colors. Okay, I think this is some sort of a bit, not necessarily advanced, but a bit decent way of working. Okay, if we maybe this was just a normal tutorial, we were going to sample colors like this. Okay, and that's it. Or if we want to sample colors from here, we were going to sample colors like this. Okay, let's say, as you can see, this was going to be sufficient, and we were going to continue and finish the design. But I want to give you some sort of decent and useful tips to go about creating a design, so that if somebody comes and asks you to change this color, you don't have to go to your design and change those colors one by one. That's the reason why we are going to do what we are going to do now, meaning that we are going to sample and create some color variables, let's say, so that if we are tomorrow somebody said, can you change maybe this green to blue, we change it in one place and it changes everywhere. So we can only accomplish that by creating some color variables. Okay, so let's do that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to click here and sample this orange. Okay, as you can see, guys, and then I'm going to come here and then here let me click this is where I am. Okay, I have sampled the color. Let me click on not on plus, just a moment. This, okay, let me delete this. Let me okay, let me sample this color. My apologies about that. Okay, and then when I'm here, oh, okay, my apologies about that. I want to click here and I want to add the color. As you can see, guys, okay, add a new color style. Okay, add a new style or variable. Okay, let's do that, guys. So I'm going to name this with capital letters orange. Okay, it's better for me like that, but you can make it small letters. Okay, that means I've got the color orange. So when I use this color anywhere in the design, when I want to change it, I can change it here. So now it's saved as a variable. So what we can do as well, let me copy and paste this. Okay, let me just create another shape. Okay, let me do it like this, and then from there we're going to sample this one, and then we're going to add this as a color style, as you can see, and then let's name this green. Okay, and then create the color style, and then let's take that shape again, another shape. Okay, and then this is black. Okay, come here, and then this is black. Happy with this, and then let's close it here, and then let's go here again. As you can see, guys, some sort of we're just repeating. Okay, and then here let's say this is light gray, save the color style, and lastly we have white. Okay, lastly we have white. Let's see, type here white. Okay, my apologies about that. Press save, then paste white here, and then create a color style. So as you can see, guys, now we've got all our colors. Okay, this also will help us with theming. Okay, let's say you've been asked to have some sort of a light and a dark theme. It means that you can work around these colors and they will change everywhere. Okay, imagine if you've got, like, let's say 100 screens, or let's say minimum of 50. Okay, and then the client says, can you give me a light and a dark theme? So meaning that what you will do, let's say a simpler way, you will just copy this file and open it in different tabs, and then in the second tab you can play around with your colors to see how dark theme is going to be, and in another tab you can leave the original one and then export the dark one and export the lighter one. At least, guys, it's a decent and an efficient way of working. So save your color styles. Then we are done with that. So what we are going to do, since we are going to sample these colors, okay, so we are going to use these. Okay, it's not like now we can delete these boxes, okay, because we are going to use them. How are we going to use them? Instead of going to Figma and selecting these colors every time, we can just sample from these boxes. Okay, we can just sample from these boxes, then the color that we want will be selected. Example, let's say now we've got this and we want this color. Okay, what we will do, we will just sample it. Okay, as you can see, this is this orange. Okay, let me just double check that. Let's say we want to change this orange. Let me just double check that. My apologies. Let's say we want some settings on this orange. We can go here. Let me first copy this color so that I cannot lose it. Okay, let's say now we are changing it. Okay, as you can see, guys, it only changes here, but it doesn't change here. Okay, meaning that this might not be exactly what we want. Okay, thanks to this experiment. Okay, but let's leave these colors here. Okay, we will use them for something else. Okay, let me just group these. Let me just press Ctrl G. Okay, frame selection. Okay, as you can see, I apologize about that. As you can see, when I'm holding here, I can move all of these. Okay, now let's continue, guys. We've got our colors. Okay, let's see how are we going to tackle this. Okay, so my approach to this will be to look at this design, okay, as a collection of sub designs, okay, as a collection of small components, okay, so that we can design these independently, okay, and then use them as independent component. Why are we going to do that? Imagine let's say we created this component, or we were finished with this. Okay, then the client says, okay, I've got another project. Okay, let's say I want you to design a mobile version of this design. Okay, meaning that this one is a web version, and he said I want a mobile app. Okay, so if you don't design these as standalone components, it will mean that you will have to go to this design. Let's say this was this design, you have to ungroup it and you have to pick these as they are. Whereas if you can create these as standalone component, okay, you are not going to touch your design. You're just going to go to your original component, to the source. Everything in your design, it's more like a duplicate of the original blueprint. So what you will do, you will always use the blueprint. Okay, I will show you that in this video. Okay, so let's not look at this as like the whole design. Let's work on this piece by piece, and then we will fit everything together as we go. So if I can give you a mental picture of what I'm saying, instead of the outside in approach, we are using the inside out approach. Okay, in case I'm not explaining it clearly, you will see the benefits as we are designing. Okay, so the first thing that we can do, let's start with this card. Okay, let's start with this card. Let's see this card display the sales total updated successfully. Let's look at this one. Okay, we are looking for clues and repeating patterns, okay, so that we can create components out of those. So based on how I see it, okay, we've got one component here, this one. Okay, And this one, it's some sort of a variation, a variant of this. As you can see, guys, we've got this word here, same place. We've got the amount, same place. We've got the icon, which is different now, okay, based on the colors. And we've got this text, okay. Okay, so in development, we've got a concept which is do not repeat yourself, which is a DRY principle, okay, DRY. It stands for do not repeat yourself, okay. If we can treat these as different components, it will mean that we have to design this, and then design this, and then design this. As you can see, guys, there is some sort of a repetition because we're designing these. But my approach now, what I'm going to show you, is to create one component, and then after that create variations of it, which is this variation and this variation and this variation. So when you look at it from this point, you only got one component that has got variation. So if we want this, we can just click a variation of it so that we can get this. So let's start from there, okay, meaning that now let me copy this. Okay, let me copy this, and I will only crop this section, okay, the card section. Okay, I will crop only the card section. Okay, this the approach that you are learning from here. By the way, I'm also a developer. I've got another channel which is Coded Design, where I take whatever that I did on Figma in this channel and create the actual working live prototype or actual version of the website or mobile app. So if you might be interested, you can check Coded Design when creating this as an application. So whatever that you are learning here, this skill will translate to development, because even in development we are using the same approach. We don't view, even in React, we don't view this as a bigger artwork, okay, or design. We only look for separate component for reusability. Okay, you create this component and master it, make it highly scalable, and then from then you will duplicate it. Okay, even you can use it on another project. Okay, so now we only got this. Let's take it to our frame. Okay, let's take it inside the frame. As you can see, it will snap into frame. Now it's inside this frame. Okay, cool beans. And then let's take it further. Okay, let's also from here, let's try to zoom in and only take this part. Okay, and only take this part, and hit enter. As you can see, guys, we only have this part. Okay, so this one is going to help us for variance. Okay, now I'm gonna press shift at the same time and try to scale it up so that it can scale proportionally. Okay, I'm happy with this. Now let's start. Somebody might be like, okay, I've got this Matthew. I can take this shape, okay, and do this, and then make some radius here, and then sample the color from here. Okay, well, this works fine. There's not much of a problem, but let me introduce to you a different way, okay, a decent way of going about it. Okay, the inside out. Okay, because now you are starting from the outside. You don't need to start from the outside, you must start from the inside out. Okay, and you will see I will make use of a feature, a Figma feature called auto layout. Okay, it's very important and very powerful. You will see I will be using it right across. Okay, if you didn't know what it does, believe me, at the end of this tutorial you will know exactly what it does. Okay, so let's start from the inside out. For me, first I see this icon. Okay, this icon component. The reason why I'm starting from the icon component, these ones are very simple. This is just plain text. Okay, something that I can write and type. There is no some sort of technicality behind it, but this one there is some technicality because it's another component. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I can see that this is a component with a background and we've got some different variations or different icons. Cool beans. So what I'm going to do now, let me go to my icons. Okay, let me go to my icons. Let me go to my icons, and what I'm going to do, let me just quickly check what icons do I need there. So in terms of icons, I might not follow exactly these icons as that might take some time unnecessarily. Okay, as long as it's an icon. When you are creating your own project, obviously you will be using your own icon. So let me just check here. This is more like a shopping cart, a user, and a dollar. Okay, some sort of money in. I think this arrow symbolizes that, and this is more like a receipt. Okay, so we are going to look for the look alike, guys. Okay, not the exact thing, because if we can do that, it will mean that I have to scroll here like endlessly, like scrolling up and down this, trying to look for the exact what can I say, the exact icon. Okay, so let's just look for here. Do we have a user here? We have a user. Okay, we have a user here. Let me control and paste. Let me see if I can take this out. Okay, I'm going with this, and then from then we've got a user. Do we have a basket? Not really. Do we have a dollar sign? Not really. Let's check on other okay, these are outlines. Okay, these are outlines. Okay, let me copy this, because I think on my design we've got the outline versions. Okay, now let's see what else can we do for us. Let's look for, let's just even take let's look for the money. Okay, no, money in a way that's not much of a problem. Let's look for, let me just take this. Okay, let me just take this. As I've told you that we are not going to follow that exactly. Okay, let's see. Let me also take this one. Okay, let's just take these three for now. Okay, in case we've identified some icons that are very close to those ones, no problem, we can take them there and use them. Okay, so what I can do here, let me just cut these. I hope I'm going to paste them where I want here. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. Good. Okay, I'm going to paste them here. So guys, we're trying to create this. Okay, as you can see, we didn't really get those items as they are. Okay, even this one is not exact, but let's continue. So what I'm going to do now, okay, what I'm going to do now, okay, I'm going to double click here. Okay, I'm going to double click and also double click. Okay, what I want you to notice first of all is the color. Okay, do you see the color around this icon? Okay, this color, it means something, but I'm going to explain it as we go. Okay, so I want this icon, the SVG. Okay, that's why I'm double clicking. As you can see, this is the vector. I want to take it out of the frame. Okay, let's see, is this still in the frame? Get into it. Okay, my apologies about that. Okay, let's see, this is the user. Yes. Okay, let's see, this is the vector. Okay, let me just right click here and look for something. Let's see, go to main components. No. Okay, I was hoping to detach this component, okay, so that it cannot have this color. Okay, so that it cannot have this color. As you can see, it's inside something. As you can see, this is the parent and here it is. So I wanted to some sort of let me just do like this, group selection, go to main component. Okay, so I wanted to some sort of take this out so that I can only use this frame. Okay, this vector. Okay, not the whole frame, but that's not much of a problem. I can work from here. Okay, now what we want to do, we want to convert this into an auto layout. As you can see now, it's just a component, so we have to convert it to auto layout. How are we going to do that? Let's press shift A. Okay, let's look for shift A here. As you can see, add auto layout. Okay, now as you can see, now there is a frame around it. Okay, as you can see, this is it. Okay, now there's a frame around it. Now it's frame 37. Now it's an auto layout. Okay, meaning that when you use an auto layout, it creates some sort of a frame around it. You will see the importance of this frame. Okay, this is our first time using auto layout. And then what I'm going to do, okay, what I'm going to do with this frame, I will check here. Okay, I will check here. Okay, we've got this background. okay, which I would like to believe it's a certain, okay, let's do it while we are here so that whatever that we do, it's more practical, okay, and realistic. So I would like to believe this is some sort of an opacity, okay, it's like white color but with a little bit of opacity, of transparency. So that's what I believe here. But when you look here, okay, it's a certain color, which let's say it's green according to the color of this icon, with some certain opacity. As you can see here, it's orange with some certain some certain opacity. So we are starting to see a pattern here, okay, which is, that's the first part. Okay, as you can see, I am scaling the auto layout, but this is not centered. Okay, how do you do that? This is the advantage of an auto layout. Okay, you don't center things like manually. So since this is a layout, we can just come here and click here. As you can see, this is centered. So let's just double click on it and change the color. Okay, let's double click on it and change the color to white. Okay, as you can see, guys, now we are starting to use our own colors. Okay, we are using white. And then let's go to this frame around this, and then also let's use a fill color. Okay, let's use a fill color, and then this fill color is going to be white, but we're going to play on the transparency. Okay, I'm not going to use this, okay, because here if I'm using it, I will have to type. Okay, I can adjust as I wish. But if we can come here in this place, okay, in this color, and then you can see here I can adjust it as I wish. Okay, as you can see, so this is what I'm going to use. Okay, so now let's just remove the stroke. Okay, as you can see, here is the stroke. Let's just delete it. We don't have the stroke. Okay, so as you can see, this is what we want. So let's just adjust this so that it can look almost like the same as this one. So this is a lot, this is more. So for me, I'm happy with this. Okay, at the same time, our design need to pop. Okay, so this is not going to be exactly the same. Okay, so let's just leave it here for now. Okay, so that the design can pop a little bit. Okay, and then now, guys, when I'm done with that, I can click on the frame. Okay, frame as well, which is the auto layout, and then come here. Okay, for making a border radius. Okay, let me just type 20 here and see. Okay, 20 is too much. 10. Okay, as you can see, guys. Okay, as you can see, so what we can do, we can just put this here. As you can see, guys, to me it fits. Okay, so this is the first component. Okay, as you can see, this is the first component. So from here, what we can do, okay, let's see if we can try something. Okay, let's copy and paste this. Okay, now this was just a color. Okay, the background of this was just a color. As you can see, it's not the white that we have as a color style. Okay, so let's remove this and let's add a color style here. Okay, let's add apologies, let's add a color style. Okay, as you can see, we've added white. Okay, and then from this white, let's see if we can add another color. Let's see. Okay, we've got white. Let's see, detach style, I don't want that. Remove style, I don't want that. Okay, guys, let's just leave this idea for now. But what I had in mind is, can't I just use the same colors on the foreground and the background, so that this background could be an opacity of the foreground? Okay, I hope you get the idea, so that I don't have to some sort of give colors to the foreground and the background at the same time. Okay, but I don't really see an option here, so I was hoping there will be an option. Okay, but that's an experiment for another day. Okay, let me delete. Okay, so that means, guys, we've got our first component. I'm happy with it. So now let's make variants. Okay, so that we don't have to repeat ourselves. Okay, so I'm going to make variants according to what we have here. So I'm going to make 1 2 3 more variants. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's take this out of here. Okay, and then let's just create our own background. Okay, let's just create our own background. Okay, send this to the back. Okay, as you can see, let's make it darker a little bit. Just give it any color. Okay, make it darker. I'm happy with this. And then let me make it longer first. Okay, and let me lock it. Where is this? Let me lock it because I don't want to move it. Okay, now let's come to the fun part of it. Okay, so what we are going to do, we are going to take this as the main component. We need to create these from this one. Okay, so let's have our icons here, okay. That means we are going to make these two, and we need the last one, okay, the other icon. So let's just quickly go here. Okay, the other tip guide, the other shortcut, when you want to zoom in and out, you can click on the frame and press let's say shift 2, so that you can fit whatever frame that you've got to the main screen. Okay, if you might want to go back to see everything, like the whole artboard, you can press shift F1 so that you can see everything. So let me press shift F2, and then let me just look for any other icon. Okay, let's take even if it's this one. Okay, my control paste, control CV, let me copy this. Okay, and let me shift F1, and then let me press this frame and press shift F2, and I'm here. Then I'm going to paste. As you can see, guys, we've got our own icon. So we need to make 3 variants. Okay, so now let's create our main component. So I'm going to click this. Okay, as you can see, guys, the color of this is just blue. Okay, I'm going to click this, and I'm going to create a component, okay, out of it. As you can see, now the color has changed. As you can see, it looks more or less like these ones, the ones that we got. Okay, as you can see. And then once I got this as the main component, okay, I can create variations of the same thing. Okay, I'm going to show that now. Okay, as you can see here, add a variant. How many variants do I want to add? Based on this scenario, I want to add 3. Okay, so let's do that. Let me add the first one. Okay, and then okay, let's see. Okay, I got it. Okay, let me add another variant. As you can see, let me add another one. Okay, so as you can see, the first thing that has been created here, it's okay, this is a problem. Got it. I hope it's not going to continue. Okay, so the first thing that has been created, it's some sort of a frame around this. As you can see, it has got some dashed lines. Okay, if I can change this to white, you are going to see this properly, but that's not much of a problem. Okay, so as you can see, guys, there is some sort of a frame around there, so meaning that this is going to stay as an original. Okay, some sort of as a blueprint. So whenever we are using these, we will just duplicate from here. What if you want to use these on another project? You only work on this original copy. Okay, I hope you get the idea, but it will be clear as we continue. So let's see what we can do from here. So meaning that we've got this master. Okay, we want this. Okay, we want this, and then we want to make a variation. Okay, so which one is going to be our first variation? So let's start with orange. Okay, orange was the user. Okay, so user is going to be the orange one. Okay, let's just double click here. Okay, let's double click here, and then from here, let's change this white. Okay, let's see the fill color. Where is that white? Let's change the white to our orange. Okay, let's see here. As you can see, guys, we've just changed the white to orange. Okay, then let's zoom out. Remember, I said we are going to use these. Okay, Now I think it's that time. Let me press K so that I can, as you can see now, when I've pressed K, it gives me an option to scale things down. I'm pressing Shift also at the same time, and I'm using Windows. Okay, so now what I want to do, I want to go to the background. Okay, as you can see, I'm highlighting the background, and then since I pressed K, this is ready for me to scale. And now I don't really want to scale. Let me press V. Okay, so that I can get the detail. So I want to go to the frame, yes, sorry, the layout, yes, and then I want to go to the color of the layout. As you can see, at the moment it's white. I like the opacity is already there, it's 39. Now I'm just going to sample this color. Okay, and I'm going to check here and type 39. Okay, as you can see, guys. Okay, now we are done. Okay, obviously this will look like this when it's on a white background. Okay, I hope you do get the idea. We've got the master, which is the white one, and we've got the, what can I say, we've got a variant, a first variant, which is orange. Okay, on top of that, let's make a black variant. Okay, we're going to use this king. Now let's change the logos. Okay, first of all, let's look at the black one. Okay, it's black. Okay, it's a black one. Okay, cool. Let's check if is this black that is here our own black. As you can see, this is not our own black. Okay, let me remove this, and then let's add our own black. Okay, as you can see, now we've got our own black as a color, and then from there, what we are going to do, we need to substitute this, okay, with this. The first thing that we are going to do for consistency, let's look at the width and height of this. Okay, as you can see, guys, it's 24. It's locked proportionally. Let's click here, make sure that it's locked here, and it's 24. So the size of this and this, they are equal. I'm happy with that. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to drag this and drop it here. Okay, I want you to observe what will happen here, okay, as a result of an auto layout. Okay, look at this. Okay, look at this. Look at, as you can see, you see it snaps into next to that logo. Okay, as you can see, now we've got both of these in one place. Okay, since we don't want this one, we can delete it, and this one will some sort of take that position already centered. Okay, that's the advantage of an auto layout. Okay, and then from there, let's just click on this one. Okay, this is the black version. I'm happy with that. Let's double click on it so that we can select the frame, and then when we've selected the frame, we can remove this black here. What we can do, we can just sample our own black. Let's come here on fill. Where do I want to go? Let's add a color, which is white, but we don't want white. We just want to sample our own black, and then from there we can add 39% opacity. As you can see, let me double click here and make sure there is no stroke. Okay, only the fill color, there is no stroke around it. Let me just zoom in. Okay, there is no stroke around it. Okay, so we've just got another variant, and then what we want, let's check the other variant, which is green. Okay, I'm going to use this one. So now I'm just going to be fast a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to drag this. First of all, I'm going to change this color. Okay, from black, let's change the fill color. Let's change, okay, this is the fill color. Okay, let's change this to the green. I'm happy with that. Drag and drop, boom, it's in. Remove this one, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to double click, make sure that I'm in the frame, and then from then I need to sample our green color. Where is the fill? Here is the fill. Let's sample our green color and give it a transparency of 39. Okay, let's check how many do we have. Okay, it looks like we've got a duplicate here. What have we missed? We've missed this one. Okay, what color is that one? It's the one with the white background. Okay, let's go here. What we need to do here, we just change the color to white. Okay, change the color to white, and then I'm going to take it in here, as you can see, and I'm going to remove this one. Okay, guys, I hope you get the idea. Okay, meaning that we've just have two variations of the same thing. Okay, So when we're using these, we will just be choosing between these, which one do we want to use. Okay, so let's just quickly test before we approve our component. Okay, our icon component. Before we approve it, let's just double check. Let's click here. Okay, now, okay, this is not what I want. Let's see, I want this logged file. Okay, it looks like I cannot. Let me zoom out here. Let's see. Okay, which frame am I on? I want this frame. Okay, that means this is the frame that I'm working on. So when I'm going down, I can see this is the locked rectangle. So now I can click it, and then let me change the color. First of all, let's change it to this color. Okay, as you can see, this looks like this. I'm happy with that. And then let's change it to white, just like this. Let's look for the black one. As you can see, we are looking for the black one. Okay, so it looks like our opacity, it's not exactly the same as this one. Okay, let's test the idea of opacity. Is it going to work? Okay, but here on the green, it looks something like it, but as you can see, guys, I think we need to make it more lighter. Okay, so what we are going to do, let's test it with this one. Okay, Control CV. Okay, and then I'm going to crop this. Okay, now we are finalizing our component. Okay, making sure that we are done with it. Okay, then press enter, and then let's come here. As you can see, guys, it needs to be lighter. That's not much of a problem. We can double click on it, and then instead of this 39, we can be more lighter. Okay, lighter, we can be more lighter. Okay, something like this. Okay, this is too much, we might not see it. Okay, let's just make it light enough so that at least it can be visible. Okay, let's end on 5%. Okay, I'm happy with this 5%. Okay, so what we are going to do, we are going to change also these to 5%. Okay, as you can see, this one doesn't really doesn't really show. Okay, so let's just make it 10. Okay, let's double click here, and let's make this one 10, and let's see. Okay, as you can see, guys, there's something there. Obviously we are not going to get it like 100%, but since now you know the technique, when you are doing it, you can make your own adjustment, because there are many factors in this. Okay, my screen might be a factor, the brightness of my screen is also a factor. The more I make the screen brighter, okay, so I hope you do get the idea. So what we can do, let's just go for 10% in all of them. Okay, let's double click here, and let's just go for 10% in all of them. Okay, let's just go for 10. Okay, in case we are facing some issues, then we can make changes then. Okay, I'm cool with this. My apologies about that. Okay, and then let's check here. Okay, this one will only work when there is a background into it. Okay, also let's make this 10%. Okay, let's go back to orange color and see. Okay, as you can see, at least it's visible. Okay, let me delete this. Okay, and this one. Okay, let's just choose a different color as we did last time. Okay, this color will do. Okay, so guys, we are done with our template. Okay, we are done with our template. So now what we are going to do, we need to make it meaningful. We need to give some sort of names to it. Okay, for instance, we've got 4 variants. I'm happy with that. Let's look at here. Okay, properties. This is these are the properties of this component. Okay, now there is default. Let's just click here. Okay, this is property 1. Okay, And then we've got default 1, default 2, and default 3, and default 4. Okay, so let's name this, okay, this component, okay, this property of this component. Let's name this icon. Okay, let's name it box icon. Okay, because it's an icon with a box around it. Okay, let's name this box icon. Okay, as you can see, guys, we're talking about the box icon, and then we've got different variation. So let's see when I click here. Okay, let's see when I click here. I'm hoping it's highlighting these for me. I'm hoping, let me just double check to confirm that not really, there's nothing that is highlighting there. Okay, not much of a problem. So let's see, let's do it like this. Okay, let's click here. As you can see here, we've got default. Let's click default 2. Okay, I was hoping that when I'm clicking default 2 or variant 2, it's going to go to this one. Okay, so it's going to indicate to me which one I have clicked. Okay, I was hoping it's going to indicate to me which one I've clicked, but that's not much of a problem. We know that the default one, it's let's see current variant. Okay, let me click on the actual component. Okay, so let's come here. Okay, so we've got variant 2. This is the default one. Variant 2 is the orange one. So let's type here orange. Okay, let's say orange icon to make it meaningful. And then after orange, we've got a black icon. Okay, black icon. After black icon, we've got green icon. Okay, as you can see, guys, so we've got the default, and then we've got some variants. Okay, as we explained, so we've got orange, black, and green. Those are the variations of this one. Okay, green icon. Okay, we are done with that. And then let's see, as you can see, guys, here they are now. On box icon, we've got these variants, but now I want to work on this default. Okay, I want to work on the default. Okay, I want to work on the default. Let me click here first and see. Okay, it looks like I don't see a way in which I can work on that. These are the values. Okay, we will do it the other way, not a problem. Now we've got our components ready. So this means that we can test our components. Okay, so what we are going to do, we are just going to click here, one of these, and copy. So we want to paste this, okay, here on this frame. Okay, let's do that. As you can see, now this component has been pasted here on this frame. Okay, let's just look at the properties of this. Okay, as you can see here, this is a box icon, yes, and the icon type is white. What if maybe we can change here and put green? As you can see, it gives us a green variant. What if maybe we can put orange icon? As you can see, it gives us an orange icon. So we want the white one. So let's just click here. As you can see, we've got the white one here. Okay, let's just zoom in and drag this one to here. As you can see, I'm happy with this. But what if then we want a green version? Okay, so what we can do, we can click this one, we can copy this one, okay, and then paste it here, as you can see, and then we can drag it to where we want it to be. Okay, if we look at it, it's still white. So this is what we can do now. We can just click here. This is a green version. What if maybe we want an orange version? We can click on this one, copy, and then paste. Okay, as you can see, this is a green version, and then we can come here and zoom in a little bit. Okay, and then we can just choose orange. Okay, and then let's do the last one, copy this and paste, and then we're going to choose the black one. Okay, and then here we can choose the black icon. As you can see, guys, okay, this is the power of creating components. So now what we did, we've just combined auto layout and components. Okay, then from components we are creating variants. Okay, so imagine if you've got a big layout where you have to quickly change things. Maybe the client says, okay, what I want on top of this orange background, I want this to be a green variant. Okay, so you can just go here and then you can just choose a green variant and you can save the design and send it to them. Okay, so guys, we are done with this part. Okay, remember I said these ones, okay, these element, okay, this one and this one and this one, it's just text. Okay, now let's compose. Okay, let's compose this component. Okay, so we need to some sort of think about how are we going to structure it. Okay, we need to really think about how are we going to structure it. So meaning that we need to let me just escape. Let's see. Okay, good. So we need to think about how are we going to structure this, meaning that we can view this as these two elements, okay, like side by side. We can view it that way. Okay, which this is more like a row, and then this is another row, and this is another row. Okay, as you can see guys, that might work. So let's quickly do that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to type here sales today. Okay, sales today, and I'm going to press K. Okay, and I'm going to press shift and scale this up so that I can get almost like same font as this one. Okay, as you can see guys, so what I'm going to do, I am going to what can we do so that this can be nice and neat. Okay, for now let's do it like this. Okay, so I can take one of the variants that we had. Where is the white one? Okay, no problem, we can press V from here and then we can choose the white one. I'm happy with this. We can take this one to here. Okay, as you can see, we've got our sales today and we've got this icon and I'm happy with its size. So we've got now the first row. Okay, let's quickly make an auto layout of that row. This is already clicked and this word is already clicked. Let's just be sure. As you can see guys, okay, so we are going to create an auto layout of this. Shift A, as you can see. So now this is an auto layout. Now the difference is, okay, let's just put this down a little bit. As you can see here, this text and this element, okay, they are more like centered. Okay, so now they don't look exactly like this one. As you can see, okay, this one, they are aligned top or something like that. So let's do that also here. So what we can do here, we can align these top, as you can see, so that this can be some sort of at the top. Okay, now as you can see, this is more or less like it. Okay, as you can see now, this is more or less like it. At least this is at the top there, but as you can see, this sales it's not like exactly at the top, which is not a problem. So what we can do, we can click here on the sales part, we can add an auto layout. Okay, let's add an auto layout on that one. Once we have an auto layout on here, we can come, this is the space, I don't want this, we can come on the horizontal padding. Okay, let's do the vertical padding because we want this part. Okay, let's see if we can increase the vertical padding. As you can see guys, okay, it's moving because it's adding the padding on the top and at the bottom. Okay, which is what we want, because as you can see guys, now it's exactly where it is and our icon, it's exactly where it is. Okay, obviously one might feel like, Matthew, at this stage, why don't we add a box, okay, around these so that we can have also our what can I say, our orange background. Okay, just wait a little bit, okay, and see how are we going to do this one. Okay, we will get there. Okay, so now let's put our price. Where is the dollar? 120. Okay, and then I'm going to press K on the keyboard and scale this up. Okay, press K on the keyboard and scale this up. I'm happy with this. Okay, and then let me copy and paste. Okay, and then I am going to scale this down a little bit. Okay, and then I'm going to type the star. Okay, updated every order success. Okay, as you can see, guys, and then we're going to take this to here, and I'm going to press V first, K to scale things. Okay, let me just show you why I'm pressing K instead. Okay, let me just show you here. Okay, let me make this visible, and then let me press V. As you can see, these are the details. Look, when it's V there, as you can see, it doesn't scale as I want, but when you press K, then it scales. Okay, I hope you've learned something. And then let's come here, and then let me scale and press shift at the same time. Okay, somewhat like it. Okay, so now we've got all our elements from the inside out approach. So we've got the content, the inside of the element, okay, of this card. Now what we want to do, we need to some sort of create now this overall card. Okay, so let me separate these so that you can see exactly what we did. Let me shift press let me shift and click here, and shift and click here, so that I can have all of them selected. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to create an auto layout. Okay, I'm going to create an auto layout. As you can see, we've got an auto layout here. It looks like, okay, the distance, let me press V. It looks like the distance between these is not the same. Let me just check here. Okay, as you can see, guys, if I can, the auto layout will give an equal distance, okay, in all of these, of which it looks like the distance is not really the same. So what I'm going to do, let me first make an auto layout of this one and this one. Okay, now I'm going to use a shortcut, which is Shift A. Let me show you where it is. As you can see, guys, auto layout is Shift A. So next time I'm going to use that. That means we've got this and this one in the auto layout. And let's make the whole component 2 of these and this one. And I'm going to press Shift A. That means these are the auto layout. Okay, why do I use auto layout? Okay, auto layout will help you in with a lot of things. Okay, let me just click undo here. As you can see, this was not exactly aligned with this one. Okay, but when I'm pressing auto layout, Shift A, as you can see, this quickly moved here, making sure that this is aligned. Okay, so these are the small things that you might miss if you are not using auto layout. Okay, so as you can see, guys, we've just got this as a layout. Now what can I do? Let me separate this so that you can see how are we going to add this. Okay, as you can see, guys, it doesn't have any background. What we are going to do, let's create an auto layout, meaning that let's just add an invisible container around this. Okay, Shift A, that means now we do have that container, and then let's give that container a color. Okay, let's go to fill and give that container a color of orange. Now, as you can see, guys, okay, now we've got the actual component. So this is the difference. We don't have an element, okay, that acts as a background. Okay, that acts as a background. No, we don't have that. Okay, we just have a composition of these elements. Okay, remember, this background doesn't exist as a standalone element, okay, graphic design element or graphic element like a box. Okay, it just symbolizes that it's a combination of these. So I think we can call this composition. Okay, this really represents composition. Okay, so let's make sure this looks like this one. And also, if you are transitioning to the web design and development, you will then get to understand why this composition is important, because now what you can do, this talk to the actual design, because in design, which is in web design or in mobile design, we've got the styles, the CSS styles, which there we've got some padding and all those things, of which that you will then understand why things are done that way. So what we can do from here, guys, let's just quickly change the color to be different a little bit. We will come back to it. Let's make it green, and then we can come here. Okay, and then what we are going to do, okay, let me first remove the color. Okay, I'm happy with this. It looks like everything is aligning. And then what we can do, you see that layout, we can now scratch this to here, as you can see, and scratch this one to here. Okay, as you can see, and move this one up. to here. Okay, and also move this one up to here. Okay, as you can see, guys. Okay, and then obviously these have moved, and you see things have shifted. That's not much of a problem. Let's work on this layout, okay, which is the actual layout. Okay, let's work on its padding and all other things. Number one, as you can see, the alignment of this layout is top left. Okay, let's make it center first. As you can see, now that we have aligned everything center, it looks like things are moving closer to where they are supposed to be. Remember, here we are some sort of modeling the actual design, okay, the one that we took from Dribble. Okay, if our auto layout gave us this, even though it's not in position, I am happy with it. Okay, I am happy with it as long everything aligns perfectly. And then from there, we can give this a color. Okay, let's give this a color, which is the orange color, or let's give it a different color so that we can see. Okay, and then let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, I don't see what I was hoping to see, not a problem. And then let's go to that auto layout. Let's go here, okay, to the radius, and let's just make it 20. Okay, as you can see, let's make it 15. I'm happy with this. Okay, I'm happy with this. Then let's take this to here. Okay, as you can see, guys, now we've got this. Okay, but let's make it look exactly like that one. Let's change the color from here. Let's make it orange. Okay, as you can see, guys, we've just got this component working from the inside out principle. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this execution, but what we can do, we can just change the radius to 10. Okay, to make sure that it's not that it's a bit sharp a little bit. I'm happy with this. And then now let's see if we were to create let me delete this. Okay, do I have any other component here? Let me delete this. Let me delete this. Now look at how simple this is going to be. Okay, let's say now we want to create these 3 different cards. Okay, look at how simple it's going to be. I'm going to copy this as it is, and then what I'm going to do, if I'm looking for the green one, okay, I can change this. I can change this to white. Okay, happy with that. And then I can change this, the icon. Okay, even though you don't see it now, I'm in that icon. As you can see, let's see, where is the variant option? As you can see, we can choose green here. We want the green one, as you can see, guys, and then we can just change these. Okay, what we can do, let me just click on this component and look for all the colors that are involved in here. As you can see, white is part of it, so let's change that white to not as a background. Okay, not as a background, I think this white. Okay, as you can see, guys, so that white for the text has been changed to black. Okay, let's see what else is there. Obviously there are some different text here. Okay, that's not much of a problem, but what I wanted to show you, okay, what I wanted to show you is how easy now it is to create some variations. Okay, so from here I will challenge you to create what can I say, reusable components, okay, of this card, whereby you can just copy and paste this, and you can change from here to all of these using the same techniques that we did here. The reason why I'm not going to do that, I want the course or the tutorial not to be longer. I was just giving you the approach, okay, so that maybe if we want to dive deep into it, you can even make your own research on the internet or on YouTube, but at least now you get the idea of how components can be reusable. Okay, let's see, looks like my battery is running low. Let me just check something here in case there might be Wi-Fi around. Looks like there is a Wi-Fi now. Okay, not a problem, I will connect later. Okay, so what I'm going to do, what I'm going to do now, we are done with this. Okay, so let's see and measure our progress. Okay, so we've got this and we can create these 3 variants. I'm happy with it. Okay, we're not going to get into some sort of super details about it. Okay, it's like strict components. At least you know now how to create a component and its own variants. Okay, that means we've got this. I'm happy with this. So let's try to progress in a way. Okay, it's little by little or slowly but surely. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this component, okay, the one that we created. I'm going to move it here. Okay, when I'm moving it here, I'm just gonna press K, and then I'm gonna press Shift at the same time and scale it down. Okay, and scale it down so that it can look more or less like the size of this one. Okay, I'm happy with this. And then let's check the width of this one. The width, yes. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this one, and then I'm going to, where is the proportion? I want to lock the proportion. Okay, I'm supposed to have, let me change it and see. Okay, as you can see, it doesn't change proportionally. Okay, that's not much of a problem. What I'm going to do, I can just remove this one. Not much of a problem. And then I'm going to duplicate this. Control CV. Okay, as you can see, here is a copy. Okay, let me just start with the bottom one. Okay. Okay, so the difference here is the text. Okay, so let's just change the text here. Plus 2.118%. Okay, and then we're going to change that color to green. Okay, and we're going to change this one to more orders. I apologize about that. To more orders than usual. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, and then what else? Let me change okay, let me just double click here. Okay, let me look what are the colors which are here. There is a black color, white color here, which I can change it to black. Okay, let's see, which I can change it to black. I'm happy with that. Also this one I can change it to black. Okay, can also change this one to black. I'm happy with that. And then we can take this component and change it to a black variation, as you can see, guys. And then I can change the background color to white. Okay, I'm happy with this, as you can see. So now what we can do, okay, this it's total orders. Okay, total orders. Okay, as you can see, guys, that's a problem right there, but we will fix it. Okay, so as you can see, as I'm typing, this is moving up and down, of which that's a problem. We need to fix that. Okay, okay, not a problem. We will see how we'll fix it. And then here, let's just type 102. Okay, I'm happy with everything except that this moves. Okay, let's just quickly change the background color to any color. Let's say this one, so that we can see what's going on here. Okay, so as I type, okay, as I type, this is changing. This is not what we want. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is not what we want. So what we can do first, let's look at the overall container, this one. Okay, what we are going to do with this container, let's go here. Okay, which is on this content, the horizontal resizing. Let's make it fill the entire container, something like this. As you can see, now it's filling the entire container. And let's make also which one? Okay, let's click on it. Let's check here. Okay, this one is filled the entire container, and also the vertically. Okay, let's make it fill the entire container. As you can see, guys, it's filling the entire container. And then let's do this. Let's look at the padding. Okay, this is just an example. Okay, let's just click here. For instance, I'm gonna press shift. My apologies about that. I don't want that to be here. Okay, my apologies about that. I want this to be here. Okay, but it looks like, okay, this is just a sample, okay, of this gap. Okay, and then from then, this is the width of that. As you can see, this is 12. Okay, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the overall container. Okay, and I'm going to check the padding. Okay, padding, this is horizontal. Let's just put 12 here and see what will happen. As you can see, guys, now on this overall container, there is a gap of 12 here, and then let's also make a gap of 12 here. Okay, as you can see. So let's see, is this the same gap or does it look alike? Yes, it looks like it. Okay, it looks like it. And then obviously this color doesn't show up. I don't have a problem with that. Okay, now what I want to check is, okay, this gap, okay, it's 12, and this gap, it's 12. Okay, this side has moved a little bit to where we want it to be, but I don't think this icon did. You see this icon, it didn't move. Okay, so let's just get in here. Okay, let's just get in here. As you can see, there is also another element inside here. Okay, so what we are going to do with this element, let's make sure its width it fits the parent. Okay, as you can see, guys, now once it fills the parent, it starts to move to here. Okay, but inside it, there is also another layout, which is this one. Okay, as you can see, this one is still stubborn. Okay, it's still overlapping, not a problem. Let's go to this. Let's say it must fill the parent. As you can see, now this has moved. Okay, it started to move to give the same gap. Okay, started to give the same gap. Okay, so guys, I am happy with this execution. Okay, I'm happy, and this is more of a refined version. What else can we do from here? I'm happy with this. Okay, now what we want to do, as you can see, this was the original one and this is some sort of a refined one. So we need to make sure that we copy this so that we can recreate this as a refined version. I hope you get what I'm trying to say. So what I'm going to do, before I change the color, I'm just going to copy and paste this. As you can see, here it is. And then let me come here. Okay, let me move this. First of all, okay, let me just let me take this one, the outs, nope. Okay, I want the outside frame, this one. Something is just not right. My apologies about that. Let me undo. Okay, I want to take this frame. Yes, this is what I want to do. Okay, want to take this frame and put it here. Okay, and then I want to copy it. As you can see, here is a copy. I'm happy with that. Let's change this background. Let me remove this. Let's change this background to white. Okay, as you can see, guys. And then what I want to do, I want to use this copy, okay, to just recreate what we had here. The reason why we are removing this one is not a refined version. This one, it's a perfect refined version. So we can just come here and double click. Let's see when we are typing, is it going to move up and down? Okay, let's even test on this one first. Okay, let's see. As you can see, guys, it's moving. This is not what we want. Okay, let's quickly fix that. So what we are going to do, we are going to go to not here. Okay, I want this element. Okay, let's see. How is this like, what can I say? How is this like, what is the gap? Okay, or what's the technique between this gap? Okay, as you can see, it's 75. Okay, let's go to this and look at where is the 75? Here is the 75. Okay, so this is a solid number. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try auto. Okay, what auto means, as you can see guys, now this has moved to exactly where we wanted it to be. Now we are 100% sure that everything, the padding on this side and this side is equal. Okay, what does auto does? Okay, auto doesn't really put a number, a solid number. Let's say this was a stick. Okay, as you can see, a stick, it's more a solid thing. Okay, it pushes things to this side and this side, but now this one feels like a rubber band. Okay, something that is elastic. Okay, let's see when we are typing here what will happen to this. Okay, let's see. As you can see guys, now it doesn't move because of that auto layout. So let's just remove this one. My apologies for the redundancy, but I hope you are learning something. So this is our perfect component. Okay, this one, this is our perfect component, and the first thing that we want to do, we want to change the color. Okay, let me make sure that I have clicked the right thing. We want to change the color to orange. I'm happy with that. And then let's change the text. Okay, I'm just double clicking sales today. Okay, happy with that. Let's double click on this. Let's change it to white. Okay, I hope you can see how easy it is now to create some sort of reusable components. Okay, okay, this looks like this, and here we want $120. $120. Why don't we just make South African rands? Okay, I'm in South Africa. Okay, so we use rands in South Africa. Okay, so here let's just type star. Okay, updated every order. Success. Okay, let me change this to white. Double click here, change this to white. Apologies about that. I can, let's see, I can double click on this one, remove this color and change this to white. Nope, not the outline, the fill color. Okay, the fill color, change this to white. Okay, remove this, the fill color, change it to this white. Okay, I'm not sure about you, but I'm happy with this. This is a perfect component. Okay, so we can take it, nope, not this one. We can take this frame, okay, and put it here. Fits perfectly. So now we've got two. Okay, from this white one we can create these. Okay, let's quickly do that. Don't mind much if you don't see the difference for now. You will see it now. So let's copy and paste this. Okay, and then let's try to create this. So here it's total earnings. Okay, total earnings, and we've got 81,020. Okay, and then here, what's the percentage? More. Okay, 8.26. 8.26 more earnings than usual. More earnings than usual. I'm happy with that. Then let's just double click here and just change this to green. As you can see guys, we are getting there. Let's just duplicate this. Meanwhile we are here, then paste this here. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then from there we can first of all change this component. I'm just double clicking guys, and then we can change this to orange, as you can see guys. And then these are visitor today. Okay, and then visitor today, I think it's still the same amount. Here it's just 3.06 more than usual. Okay, and then you can take this and then we'll put it here. Okay, now what we are going to do, let's just take these components, okay, the newly created components. Let me just make sure I'm highlighting the actual components. Okay, the actual components, these frames. Okay, take these out, all of them. I'm happy with this. Okay, now what I'm going to do, okay, I'm just going to create a white background for, in fact, not a white background. Okay, let's sample this color. Okay, this one. Sample this background color. Okay, as you can see. Now let me send it to the back. Okay, as you can see, guys, this is how this is. Obviously, this doesn't really, what can I say? It's not like a high contrast. Okay, so for me, let me just add this gray a little bit. Okay, a little bit of it, just for us to see, okay, what's going on there. Okay, then what I'm going to do, I'm going to rely on auto layout to help me to space these. Okay, I'm going to press shift and click this one and press shift A just to create an auto layout. As you can see, these now are equal. Click here also and click here, press shift A. This is an auto layout. Let's see what is this gap. My apologies about that. This gap, it's 21. Let's make also this gap 21. Okay, this gap is the same, not a problem. So that means we can take this and this, okay, and make shift A and auto layout. So we've just got these. Okay, we've just got these. Okay, we've just got these, okay, here. Okay, and I'm happy with this. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pause the video a little bit so that I can charge my own laptop. As you can see, it's 6%. My apologies about that. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's keep it flowing and let's keep it going like water. Okay, so what can we do from here? Okay, we finished the first part of this with all of its component. Okay, now let's just create this one. Okay, let's just create this one. Okay, let's see what are we going to do here now. There is not much of components here, and also I was just creating components to give you an idea, okay, of how components work. Okay, so that you know that you can create your own components so that you cannot repeat yourself. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to create this graph. Okay, so let me just put it here and crop it. Okay, and crop this graph. Let's see, let's do it like this. Crop this graph. Okay, crop this graph. Guys, if this is adding value to you, please don't forget to subscribe. In case you might want to see where am I going to code, this when we are done. I've got a channel which is coded design. Okay, this is where I code. Okay, as you can see, guys, this is the channel. Okay, this is a code of a UI that I have designed here at Coded UI. So guys, please check this channel. I've got some cool stuff here. Even what we are busy with, I am going to code it there. Okay, I'm a designer and I'm a developer. So let's continue, guys. Okay, so for me, this is simpler and easier. Okay, we don't have much component, but what we're going to do here, we're going to make use of auto layout. Okay, so what we can quickly do, we can just type this. Okay, we can just type this. Okay, and then I'm going, this fits perfectly. Then Control CV, thank God. Now let's just put here, remember we're using rens. Okay, I'm happy with that. Control CV. have control and paste. Let's type here 6K. Okay, and control CV. Let's type here the brackets plus 8.26%. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. Then we're going to take this to here. It fits perfectly. Then let's come here and press K so that we can scale this, and pressing Shift on Windows. Somewhat like it. I'm happy with this. Okay, or this 6K, it's a different component. Okay, not a problem. I'm happy with that. And then let's come here. Control CV. Okay, total N. Okay, total N. And then let's just go here, press Shift at the same time. Okay, and then we can make the border radius something like this. Okay, and let's change this to our color variable. Let's get it here. Happy with this. Then we can click this one and this one, Shift A to create an auto layout. And then let's copy and paste this, Control CV. Okay. Okay, and then we can say here total views. Okay, and then let's change this to orange. Okay. Then we can, my apologies about that. Can't I lock this one? Let me just lock the background image. Okay. I'm happy with this. Zoom out. Okay. Now what we can do from here, let's just quickly create our auto layouts to make our life easier. I'm going to click this one. Okay, let me start with this one and this one. Control Shift undo. And this one, Control Shift A. And then make sure that I center these, as you can see, so that they can be centered. And then from then, this one and this one. Okay, Shift A. As you can see, something happened here. That doesn't matter. Okay, so I've got an auto layout on this one. And then let's see something. Okay, let me do these two, this one and this one. Shift A. Happy with that. Then let me try to cut these and see. Okay, as you can see, let me use the rulers. Okay, so these, they don't really align. Okay, what can I do? Because based on how I do things, this is like not how I aligned my components. Okay, I'm not sure if you are aware of a grid system. Okay, any design is just a combination of columns and rows. Okay, of columns and rows. Okay, so when you are designing, you must think in that fashion. Okay, so if something is here, it must like run in this row. Okay, so if I can be honest with you guys, okay, I like to have my designs aligning. Okay, this is so in the middle, and it might affect the development team. Okay, it might affect the development team. Let me just show you. Let me press V. Okay, how, as you can see, guys, okay, this is an auto layout. There is a gap here. Okay, if we can click this one and this one, creating an auto layout. Okay, Shift A. Okay, it's either this is going to be in the middle or it's going to be in the top. Okay, as you can see. Okay, so when things are like this in the middle, sometimes in development, they require some, what can I say, some unnecessary minor adjustments. Okay, so with me, if I was designing this, I was going to try to align things. Okay, like this was going to be the same line, or this was going to be here. Okay, it helps the developer and it makes the developer's life some sort of what can I say, simpler. But anyway, let's continue. Okay, so let's come here. How are we going to solve this? we've got 6K here, and we've got this. Okay, so meaning that we can create this as a separate component, and then we duplicate it as we go down. Okay, in fact, let's do it chronologically. Okay, let's start from 0. Okay, 0K, and then let's make this. Okay, let's try to make this a simple line. My apologies about that. Okay, zoom in, make it a simple line. I'm happy about this and also about that line. Okay, now let's use our gray here. Okay, this gray color, I'm happy with this. And then what we are going to do, we are going to click this one. Okay, this element and this element. Let's shift A. As you can see, guys, okay, this is one component. We are going to copy and paste this. Okay, as you can see, and then what if maybe we would have duplicated it? Let's see where it was going to go, because now it moves to there. But what if maybe we'll press Ctrl D? Okay, it does the same thing. Okay, let's take this to here. Okay, take this to here. I'm happy with this. Now, as you can see, we've got this one and this one. Okay, not this one, and the frame. Okay, we've got this frame and we've got this frame. Okay, control them and press shift, and then let's create an auto layout. Shift A. Okay, look, the amazing things about auto layout. So we are going to click any of these and press Ctrl D. Okay, as you can see how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's duplicate this 4 times. Okay, now what we can do, we can take this frame and move it like this. Okay, let's see. Okay, and move it like this. I'm happy with this. As you can see, guys, okay, this works very well, perfectly. And then we can delete this one. Let me delete any of these. Okay, so that we can have only what happened. Okay, let me move this down. Okay, my apologies about that. Yes, this is what I want. Okay, as you can see, guys. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, as you can see, it works very well. And then let me just move it a little bit. So this is 0246. Okay, 02 4 and 6. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay, and then we want to align this to here. Okay, I'm happy with that. And now what can we do before we continue? Let's just make sure that our lines are aligning. Okay, how are we going to do that? Let's just put a white shape here. Okay, white shape. Send it to the back. Send it to the back, and then let's lock it. Where is this white shape? Let's see, where is it? Okay, where is it? Oh, here is it. Here, let's lock it, and let's just copy and paste this to here. Okay, what we want to do here, we want to make sure that our component is perfect. Okay, my question is, are these lines aligning? Okay, let's align it from here, from 0. Are these lines aligning? Okay, it's somewhat like it. Okay, it's somewhat like it, but not real. So this is what I wanted to make sure that it works. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I am going to, between these small elements, I'm going to create auto. Okay, as you can see, now let's make auto. Okay, that means this will be pushed to the side, and here let's make auto as well. Okay, let's make auto as well. And then let's make auto as well. Let's make auto as well. Okay. Now, it looks like still we don't get it exactly as we want. Okay, not a problem. Cool beans. Let's see what we can do. So, okay, let's see. We have clicked this row. Everything, it looks like everything has been aligned to this. Let's see this component. Okay, this component is it possible if we can align things to, let me double click here. Yes, let me align things to almost to the right. Okay, let's see, is this in the right? Yes. And why? Okay, this one is not aligned right. Let me double click here and let align things to the right. Okay, let's see what might be the problem. Okay, let's see. My apologies about this. Okay, let's see. I want to click this item. Yes, then I'm aligning to the right. Let me align it to the left. Oh, it doesn't matter because there is auto. Okay. Okay, this is what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to copy this, or I'm going to take one of these out of that layout. Okay, going to take one of these out of that layout. Let's see, when I'm clicking here, as you can see, this doesn't move. I'm happy with that because this distance is not affected by this. Okay, I'm happy with that. That means if we can have 2K here, it will always be like that. I'm happy with that. Then let me just duplicate this. Okay, duplicate this, and then let me create an auto layout for both of these. Shift A. Okay, as you can see, we've got auto layout. Let's make this one 61 so that we can prove exactly what we are doing, so that we can see it's working. As you can see, okay, we've got this one. Where is the auto layout of both of these? Do we have that, or it didn't work? Okay, not a problem. Let me create that. Shift these and Shift A. So where is the auto layout of everything? Something is just not working the way I want to. Maybe it's me, I don't know. Okay, my apologies about that, guys. Okay, there's something that I don't get right, you see. So there are some auto layouts that I don't know where they are coming from. I'm happy with this one. Okay, I'm happy with this. Now what I want to do, okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, where does this end? Okay, is this infinite or what? Oh, okay, now I see this has been attached to the right. Okay, if we align this to the left, as you can see, guys, it's aligned to the left. I'm happy with that. Okay, let's see. Now we are winning. Okay, let's copy this. Obviously it's taking it too far, not much of a problem. Okay, now the first thing that I want to do, I want to create an auto layout of these. I've highlighted everything. I'm happy with it. Let me just do it manually without the shortcut. Auto layout created. Let's see if it has been created. What's the gap between these? Okay, it says the auto layout has been created, but I am not sure about that. Let's see. These are supposed to move based on, am I moving the vertical gap in between? Yes. Let me make this horizontal, as you can see, guys. Okay, my apologies about this. Let me be clever. Okay, it looks like the computer doesn't want to really do what I want. Obviously I am the fault here because I'm the one who's controlling the computer. Okay, let's do it like this. This is this one, and this one, and which one is this one? Okay, it's for all of them. Okay, as you can see, This one is out. Let's look at this. Okay, let's see. Let me hide this. Okay, and let me hide this one. Okay, what about this one? Okay, something is just not right. Let me ungroup everything. Delete this one. Something is just not right here. Let me ungroup everything. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Nothing. Ungroup this one. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, we only have this frame. Let me take you out of this frame. Hit with that and take you out of this frame. Double click. Okay, and take you out of this frame. Okay, looks like I cannot. And okay, since this is just a line, I can create another one because it looks like this frame and this line, they are just combined. Not much of a problem. Let me just make a small line for now. Okay, I'm happy with this. We can change the color of this. My apologies about that. Okay, let me delete this and go back to that gray. Okay, I'm happy with this. Now I need to take things slow. Okay, so I want to create an auto layout between this and this. Shift A. I'm happy with that. Let me name this row. Okay, I have a row. When I type here, what happens? The row moves. I don't want that. Okay, let me fix that. Okay, how am I going to fix that? Let me create an auto layout of both of these. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me start by creating auto here. Okay, as you can see, this is the gap. Okay, now what I want to do, I want to put auto in this gap. Okay, let's see when I'm typing here what will happen. Now, okay, now this doesn't move. Okay, this one can move, yes, but this doesn't move. Okay, we are getting there. Okay, we are getting there. And then what I can do, let me create a layout, okay, on top of this, which is the third one. The first one is these two components. Let me create the third one. You will see why. Okay, Shift A. That means now we've got also another frame, okay, here. Okay, in terms of the top and bottom of this frame, I don't think I want these. Okay, I don't think I want these. Let's see, I don't think I want any of these. Okay, let me just put the background of these to any color. Okay, just so that I can see what's going on here. Okay, number one, what I don't want, let me center everything, or let me align right. Okay, let's see what's going on in here. Okay, what are these? This is 10 and I don't want it. Okay, here is it in this auto layout. Let's make it 0. I'm happy with this. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, I am happy with this. Okay, and then what I'm going to do now, okay, what I'm going to do now, my apologies about this. Okay, now let me make sure that the size of this is almost like this one. Okay, let's see. Okay, the size of this line. Okay, the size of this line. Let's see. We are trying to be clever here. What I'm going to do, I am going to create a frame here. Okay, this frame is going to be for all of these. Okay, for all of these. I can even delete these ones. Okay, it's like it's a box around these lines. Okay, let me do that. Okay, before. Okay, let's see. We've got this. And then let me create that frame. How am I going to do that? Let's say this is a row section. Let me say that this is a row section. And then I'm going to press Shift A, create another layout. And this layout is representing the graph. Okay, the graph rows. Okay, the graph rows, which is this is the one that is supposed to take this size. Okay, let me just do something like this. It's like it's the one that is supposed to take this size. Happy with that? Yes. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I know that here I'm supposed to have 4 of these. Okay, this is what I've selected. It's a row section. I'm happy with it. I don't want to have a color here. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate the row section 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm happy with that. Okay, this makes sense to me. And then what I will ask myself, what is the gap between, I don't need this, what is the gap between these lines? Okay, or these elements, let's just say. Okay, what's the height? Is 35. Okay, so what we will do, we will come, I can also delete this. Okay, this will disturb us. Okay, so what I will do, I will go to the row. Okay, as you can see, this is the one that we need to set 35, and I'm going to set 35 here. Okay, I'm happy with this. 100%. We still have this overall row here. Okay, now what I want to do, I want these. Okay, I want these. Okay, each and every one of these. Okay, I want each and every one of these to do what? I want this. This, it looks like it's fixed. Let's see, can this fill the container? Okay, what will be the difference when this fills the container? Let's see if I'm trying to scale the container. Okay, as you can see, once I said it must fill the container, it started to have some problems here. Okay, we are almost there. Okay, let me try this. Where was this width? Okay, this width was what? This width is 378. Okay, now let's make this section 378, the width of this. I'm not sure why it's not. Okay, I'm happy with this, as you can see. Okay, I don't mind much about the height. Now what I want to do, I want this first. Okay, let me just give it a slight color. Okay, a very light color there. Okay, I'm happy with this color. Okay, I wish I can see. Yes. Okay, so what I want to do here first, I wish these components can fill in this. Okay, this can span across here. Let me do that. Okay, you must not hug the content, fill in the container. This is what I want. I want this, guys. Okay, I'm happy with this. And then let's now work on this. Okay, on this one inside here, I want this gap. Okay, let me see where it is. Where is this gap? Okay, it's a row. Yes, where is the gap? The gap is auto. Okay, meaning that when it's auto, it's supposed to span across here, but the reason why it doesn't, simply because this is fixed. So let's make this to fill in the container, as you can see, guys, so that it can be pushed. As you can see, now it moves. This auto pushes it to whatever space that we have here. We are getting there, guys. I like this. And then with that being said, now let's change the width of this. Okay, am I changing the width? Yes, let's change the width of this to somewhat like this. Okay, I'm happy with this. Now let's first test. What if I've got 44 here? What will happen to this one? As you can see, guys, it doesn't move. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, it doesn't move. But as it doesn't move, if we can have 6 here, as you can see, guys, okay, this K and this one, they are not aligning. Now we have solved this problem. Okay, obviously we are going to delete all of these and use this one, but we have not solved this. Now we've got a new problem. Okay, this K won't align. We want this K to align. Okay, so what we can do now, let's make sure here we've got a certain width. Okay, it moves to this side. I don't have a problem with that. We've got a certain width that gives allowance at least for 2 numbers, as you can see. This one, 2 digits. My apologies about this. 2 digits and 1. Okay, I'm happy with this. So let's say we've got 2. Now I want to align this to the right so that it can grow to the left instead of growing to the right. Okay, let's do that. This is aligned this way. Let's align it this way. Let's see how is it going to grow now. I think I'm happy with this. Okay, only for 2 digits, the first one and the second one. I'm happy with this. This side is locked. Okay, now we need to be clever. Okay, let's go back here on our graph and see what is the gap between these. Okay, what's the gap between these? Okay, as you can see, this is like 19. Okay, we can just say 20. Okay, now what I will do, I will let's see what I can do. So this will move this side. This gap is for, okay, 100%. My apologies about this. Okay, so what I want to do now, let me take this 20 or this 19. Okay, let me just take this 19 and use my ruler here and use my ruler here. Okay, and then I'm going to adjust this one to fit exactly here. Okay, happy with that? Yes. Now let's see. What if I type 1 here? Is this gap gonna remain the same? Yes, this is what I was looking for. As you can see, guys, we've just worked around until we got what we want. Okay, we want to make our life easier simply because client requirements, what can I say, are endless. Okay, the client will want you to make some adjustments. So if your layout is not proper, you will struggle to make changes. Okay, now let's delete these ones. Okay, let's see, let's delete these ones. Okay, because they are not what we want exactly. So now we can take this one and we can duplicate it. Duplicate 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm happy with this. We have 0. Okay, we've got 0, 0, 2, 4, and we've got 6. Okay, as you can see, guys, this gap stays the same. I'm happy with this. Okay, 0, 2, 4, 6. I'm happy with that. Okay, what else do we want to do now? Because everything it's exactly as we want it. And then here I don't think I want this spacing. Okay, so let me check this layout. And then as you can see, I don't mind about this, but this one I mind about it. Okay, what else? Also this 10, I mind about it. Okay, so this must be like exactly on the edge, and that's it. And then we don't need the color here. Now this is a perfect component. Okay, and then now let's work on the graphs. Okay, let's work on the graphs. In terms of the graphs, okay, let me just copy them as they are. Okay, let's just take this. Okay, it's not that difficult. Okay, undo. Okay, so what I did there, I just press Controlled and I clicked. Okay, and that was it. And then let's do this one. Okay, let's do this one. I hope you are learning, guys. If you are, please don't forget to subscribe and also check my other channel, Coded Design, for coding. Okay, practically coding this into an actual app. Okay, thank you so much. It's Coded Design and Coded UI. Okay, I'm a designer and a developer. So let's continue, guys. Okay, now what I want to do, let me put some colors. Okay, the color for this one, let me remove this and click here. It's orange. Okay, is it the color that I want? Okay, so everything is orange. Oh, okay, I think I have made some mistake here. Okay, what can I say? How can I explain this? Okay, how can I explain this? Let me see if first I can highlight the dot by pressing shift. Okay, it looks like I can. Okay, let me highlight all the dots. Okay, in fact these are the nodes. Okay, and then when I'm done highlighting them, can I move them down? Okay, I'm happy with this. So what I did, guys, on the same graph, the one that was let's say the one that was orange, I imposed a second one, meaning that now they became one thing, as you can see. Okay, so now I'm trying to separate them. As you can see, now it's one thing. Okay, that's a mistake, but this is how I'm going to solve it. So I'm going to copy this as it is, copy it and delete the bottom one. As you can see, guys, I'm trying to separate them. Okay, so this is a standalone, and paste. Also the same thing, and remove the top one. Okay, I will show you how that mistake happened. Okay, let's say I'm creating two separate lines. Okay, this is the first one. Okay, as you can see, this is still highlighted. If I create the second one, then this is going to be one thing. Okay, as you can see, because this was highlighted. So the best way to go about it is to create the first line, make sure that it's not selected. Okay, double click elsewhere, make sure it's not selected, and create the new one. Make sure it's deselected, double click somewhere else, and these are two different things. Okay, I hope you get the point. And then let's take this one to here and make it green. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is still orange, not a problem. Let's make it green. I'm happy with this. Okay, I'm happy with this. Now let me cut the orange one, the green one, and then create our nodes. Okay, let's create our nodes. I'm happy with this. Okay, let me paste the green one before I lose it, because now I'm going to do another copy and paste. So if I can duplicate the copy and paste, I might lose the first one. Okay, copy and paste, and then let me make this orange. Okay, copy and paste. Okay, I'm happy with that. Copy and paste. Happy with this. Copy and paste. Happy with this. Copy and paste. Okay, I'm happy with this. Copy and paste. Copy and paste the last one. Okay, and then what I'm going to do now, let me lock this. Okay, is it locked already? Yeah, I think so. Okay, makes my life easier. I can highlight all of these and group them, Control G, so that this and the dots becomes one thing. Okay, and then what I'm going to do, I am going to copy and paste this. Okay, Okay, ungroup. Make sure that this dot is separate. Okay, let me just group these again. Okay, and then let's put these here. Make sure they are on top. I'm gonna make a shortcut. Okay, Control C V. How many times? 1 2 3 4 5. Let's say 5 times, and let's see how far will that go. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. Okay, let's put this here and let's put this here. Okay, now let's just make sure. Okay, I'm happy with this. And this one is fine. Okay, this is not fine. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with that. And then let's highlight all of them. Control G to group them and put this here. Okay, this is on top. Let's move it behind. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then let's group the one that is behind and this one so that it can be one thing. I don't think that is grouped. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's see. Here the orange one is on top. Let me make sure that the orange one is on top. Okay, I've pressed a shortcut there. Looks like the orange one is not on top. Okay, let me see why. Click the orange one, bring to the front. Okay, now it's on top. I'm happy with this. Okay, it looks like I didn't change these colors, which is my mistake. My apologies about that. Okay, my sincere apologies about that. I forgot to change the colors. Okay guys, I'm happy with this. So let me just highlight everything and press Ctrl G to group it. I'm happy with this. Now, there is a little bit of a problem that we are going to encounter, okay? And we need to know how to solve it. So for now, I'm not going to be exact about these graphs, okay? I don't think there is really something significant, okay? If this is here or this is here, I don't think there's much of a problem, okay? Why we have two green lines? What's going on here? Oh, okay, now I see. Okay, now I see. So that's what I want. So usually as I'm working, if I've got some components, I always save them somewhere and copy and paste them, since maybe when I'm working here, I might do something that might maybe, what can I say, corrupt all of this, so that I know that I've got a backup. Until I'm done with something, then I will delete it from here. So that's how I work. So the challenge that I said we had is that this is an auto layout. So whenever you push anything in here, the auto layout will want to some sort of put it inside this. Okay, as you can see, it wants this to be part of this, of which that's a problem. Okay, so let's try to solve that. So the first attempt will be to click here and let's try to change the positioning of this element so that it can be on top of this. Okay, let's quickly try to get that. This is grouped. Okay, is this an auto layout? Not really for now. Okay, let's see what is here. No. Okay, I'm looking for something like a positioning. So let me press Shift A here. Okay, press Shift A. Okay, and then This is not it. Okay, let's see what's going on here. No, resize to fit, not really, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm wondering, is this possible here on Figma? Okay, well, if there's something that we want to know and we are not sure of, okay, we can even go to the internet or use ChatGPT. Let's start with the internet. Okay, let me say Figma absolute position. I want absolute position for now. Absolute position excludes an object from the flow. Yes, I want that. How to do that? Okay. So I know absolute position from the development side of things. Okay. Okay, so how do you do that? Let's see. You have clicked your item, and then where do you click? You click the item. Okay, how do you do that? You click it. Okay, when you've clicked it, there is this thing. Okay, let's see, guys. I don't think it's here. Let's see when we click it. Oh, okay, here is it, guys. Okay. Okay, now let's click everything here. Okay, and then when we have clicked this, it looks like to me resize to fit. Not really, this is not what I want. This is an auto layout. Now let's remove the auto layout. Where is remove auto layout? Yes, what is this? Is this a frame? Not really, this is something you can position and it's a single item. Okay, when you click on it, corner smoothing. Okay, let's just do a simple test, guys. My apologies about this. Okay, when I click here, I don't really get that. Okay, what is this? This is a frame. And what is this? Resize to fit. Okay, let's see. Yes, and then oh, okay, maybe when it's inside. Okay, you first put it inside and auto layout first. Okay, let's try that, guys. My apologies about this. I am also learning some other things. Let's see. Let's take this to inside and auto layout, as you can see, and then let's position it absolute from here. Yeah, I think so. Okay, we have won, guys. Okay, I'm happy with this. And then, as I have said before, I don't think really, okay, there is something important. Okay, we are on 2K. Okay, we are somewhere here on 2K. Okay, as I am here on 2K, this looks longer. Okay, so what I'm going to do, guys, obviously you've got the essence, okay, of what goes on here. So I'm not going to make it like pixel perfect. Okay, let me try to expand this one. Okay, as you can see, okay, that means I can expand this one to something like this. And then if I did that, what would I need to do? Okay, it will mean I have to expand these. Okay, that will mean I have to expand these. And remember, I had my apologies about this. I had 19 here as a width, 19 here. Okay, let's see, guys. Let's see. We are almost done. Okay, we are almost done. I've got this. Okay, let me cut this. Okay, what we can do also, maybe you can check the width of this. Paste here. Let's see. Boom, as you can see, guys, this is better. Double click here, paste this, Happy with that. Double click here. Didn't I lose my graph? Okay, we will see, because now I've pasted numbers. Okay, I'm happy with this. Now if I want to paste my graph, as you can see, it's gone. It's numbers. Remember, I said when I'm working with things, I always keep a copy. Okay, so let's copy from here, put it inside here again, and then we can change this, okay, to absolute. Okay, and then let's move this to here. Okay, I'm happy with this. What we can do also, we might as well let's see how it ends here. Is it exactly in the edge? Not really. Okay, let's just push it a little bit here. Okay, I'm happy with this, guys. Okay, also I'm happy with this. As you can see, we are done with this. So let me just group everything, Control G, and then we are going, let's take this and put it here and see how it's going to be. Okay, put it here and see how it's going to be. As you can see, okay, it's somewhat like it. Okay, but I'm happy with the execution. Okay, and then we are done with this one, and then we want this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and so forth. Okay, not a problem. Let's do that. Monday, CV, control paste, 5 Tuesday. Then I'm going to highlight all of this, Shift A to make an auto layout. Make sure that this fits perfectly. I'm happy with this, and then we're going to click one of these and duplicate it. Okay, as you can see, guys, this is the power of auto layout. Okay, and then let's change these accordingly. Okay, I think there's a space there. Yeah, there's a space there. Okay, let's see. 6 and the 3 Sunday, and the 7. Okay, 8 and 9 Saturday. Okay, I'm happy with this. Obviously, our own things don't align. I don't have a problem with that because we can fix that. Okay, so what we can do from here, we can work on our layout. As you can see, I'm happy with this. Now everything fits in a way. Okay, I'm happy that everything aligns. And what else from here? I think we are done with this layout, guys. Okay, we just need to lay it out our own way. Okay, so let me remove this background. Okay, let me remove this background, this log item. Okay, let me remove it. Okay, so that I can have this as it is. Okay, let me put it on top. Okay, so as I am having this, I want to copy here. Okay, I've got the top one and I've got this one, the bottom one. Shift A, make an auto layout of this. As you can see, everything quickly aligns. I'm happy with that. And then let's also take this layout. Nope, let me do this. Take this to the bottom. And what am I going to do about it? Let me make an auto layout. Yes, of this and this. Okay, Shift A. Okay, as you can see, guys, it looks like it's centered, and I am happy with that. Okay, now we are done with our inside out approach. Okay, we are done with our inside out approach. As you can see, we've just got this component. So what we want to do now, we want to create this boundary. Okay, this one, does it have some radius? Yes. Okay, not much of a problem. Let's see how big it is. Okay, now let's create an auto layout of everything. Okay, with Shift A. Now the first thing we want to do, we want to change the color to white. Okay, change the color to white. As you can see, guys, we're getting there. And then let's center everything. Okay, make sure everything is centered. Okay, and then let's take the width and height of this. I don't need this dot. Okay, now what happened? Oh, okay, this is where we are. Okay, this is our own design. Now I'm even lost in, I don't know what I've designed and what I didn't. Okay, guys, let's continue. Is this white? I'm not sure why this doesn't really look whitish. Okay, this is our own white. Happy with that. And then I want the width of this to be this one. Okay, this is the width, and I want the height to be this one. Height of this to be this one. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then let's see what doesn't look right. And then what we are going to do, obviously, let's see what we will do after. Okay, let's work on our radius. Let's make this 10. Okay, I'm happy with that. As you can see, our own lines are overlapping here. Okay, our own lines are overlapping here. Let's look at the gap that we have. We've got a nice gap here, and we've got a nice gap here, and a nice gap there. I'm happy with the top. I'm happy with this one. Okay, so it looks like our content is not aware of the container. Okay, it's not aware of the container. Let's quickly fix that. Okay, let's click on this. This is our content. Let's make sure that it doesn't have some paddings and all other things. If it doesn't have, I'm happy with that. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, let's make it to fill parent. Now it's aware, as you can see, it's aware of its parent. Okay, but the ones that are inside, specifically the graph. Okay, let's make this one also, it must fill the parent. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's look at the ones that are inside. This one, as you can see, this one is not aware. Let's make it fill parent. Okay, as you can see, it's starting to fill the parent, obviously, as it does, since our sizing was not like spot on. Okay, you've noticed that, so we need to just work around this. Okay, so let's see. What do you have? Is this the layout? Okay, let's see what we can do. This looks like this is not a layout. Double click here. As you can see, it's a layout. Double click here. Okay, when we are here, we don't really see a layout, simply because this is a group. Okay, we have grouped the items here. I don't think I mind much about that. Let's dive deep. Let's get inside a little bit. Now we are in another layout, which is inside there. Is this layout aware of the parent? Not really. Let's make it fill the parent. I'm happy with that. But can we center things in this layout? Yes, let's align things left. Okay, doesn't make a difference, but let's start from here. Okay, and then still there is hug here. Okay, let me just move this up. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then what I'm going to do, let me make these smaller. Okay, these are the only problems here. Zoom in. Okay, these are the only problems here. I'm happy with this. Okay, these are the only problem, and they must always conform to that 19. Okay, always conform to that 19. Okay, let's just remove this from the flow. Okay, these have to conform to this. I'm happy with this, and let's double click here. make sure we take this width, okay, to here. Let's see, 100% to here, 100% to here. Undo. Okay, double click. Okay, I think I'm here to here also. As you can see, guys, I'm happy with this. Let's remove the guideline. Okay, let's see. I am happy with this. Okay, and then what we can do, okay, we can look at this absolute positioned item. Let's see, am I able to move it? Yes, move it a little bit. I'm happy with this. Okay, I'm happy with this. And then let's look at the overall container. Do we have some padding? Yes. And then let's check horizontally. Is it going to grow? Not really, it's just pushing it there. Not a problem. Let's just change the size a little bit, size of the container. As you can see, guys, I'm happy with this. And this one, just a little bit. Okay, guys, this is our own version. Okay, this is our own version of the graph. What else? I think I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. So I'm done with this. I can remove it. And then let's call this line graph. Okay, let's call this line graph. Okay, where are our original components? Here they are. Okay, let me just highlight everything. Okay, meaning that we've just got another component, which is a graph here. Okay, guys, I hope you are learning. If you do, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Let's say you might want to contact me. Okay, I am Matthew Msingati, the designer and developer from South Africa. This is my website. Okay, I've got a 10-hour coaching course. Okay, instead of creating a course which has got some 30 videos which might not address your unique and specific needs, okay, whereby in that whatever amount of money paid for the course, you are only using 20% because the rest of the things, you are a beginner, you don't know what the guy is talking about. I've decided to create a 10-hour coaching course whereby I meet with you and understand where you are coming from, and meet with you 10 times, 1 hour in each visit or in each meeting. And then from then I will understand what are you struggling with and what your goals are. Okay, do you want to be a UI UX designer? Are you interested in understanding a little bit of development so that when you are designing, you can design what the developer will use? Because some other design developers are struggling to work with. Okay, so you can contact me here, can book a discovery call, and then give me your name and your email, and then I will come back to you and we can see what we can do. If you might want to know more, you can where is my course description? You can download the course description here and it will give you everything. Okay, it's taking some time. Okay, let's just wait for it, guys. My apologies about that. Okay, so meaning that in this 10-hour coaching course, I deal with you. Okay, not like treat you like assume that you know exactly what's going on. Okay, this is me and this is the brochure about 10-hour coaching course. I'm a designer and a developer. Okay, I can help you to understand what the developers want, because here at Coded Design I'm developing. Okay, okay, so by the way, back to where we are. So we are done with this component. Okay, and then what we want, let's see, we are almost there. Okay, we are almost there. We are done with this part. Okay, so let's come here, okay, and see what we can do from here. Okay, Let's see. Where can we start here? Let's see. Okay, let's start with these buttons. Okay, what I want to do is to create a text. Okay, someone might say, why don't we create a box there? That will be a little bit complicated. Okay, let's create a box. Let's say add product. Okay, you will see the power of auto layout. Shift A, create an auto layout of this, and then let's change the background color of an auto layout to black. Why this has not changed? Auto layout. Okay, the fill color of an auto layout to black, and this to our own white. Okay, let me remove this and let's click our own white here. I'm happy with this. Okay, and then because of this auto layout, let's check if we have a plus icon here. Okay, let's just quickly scroll through. Okay, let's see, even here on solid, here is something like a minus, here is a plus icon. Okay, Control CV, I'm happy with this. Cut. Okay, this is where I want to be. I will press Shift 2. Okay, is this where I want to be? My apologies about that. I think I want to be here. Okay, Shift 2. Okay, and then let me zoom in here and let me paste this icon. Okay, make sure it's white. Where is our color white? Remove this one, the fill here, remove this, add our own white, make this small a little bit, put it inside. This is the importance of auto layout. Okay, as you can see, guys, what we want to do now, I just didn't make sure that this text is exactly the same as that one, but I can use my own discretion, something like this. Okay, and then I can take this to here. Okay, and adjust this accordingly. Not really like this. Okay, I think K has been pressed. Let me press V. Okay, so that I can adjust this like this and this like this. Now we are having a button. Okay, and then let's work on this. Okay, I'm happy with this. This is a little bit bigger. Okay, and let's work on the gap of this auto layout. Let me press V. Okay, let's see, auto layout, the gap. Okay, as you can see, I'm happy with this. Okay, obviously the plus icon, this one is a little bit slim, this one is a little bit chubby, but that's not much of a problem. And then let's look at the radius. Let's press 5 and see, that's too much. Let's press 2. I'm happy with this. As you can see, guys, we've got a button there. Okay, and then let me copy and paste this, and then I think instead of this I can just look for arrow down. Okay, let me click on this and press Shift F2. Yes, an angle down. This is an angle. Okay, let me copy this. Okay, let's see, this is where I want to be. Shift 2 and zoom in here. Okay, paste 100%. We are going to take the same button. Okay, why can't I reach this button? This one. Okay, I think I'm on the wrong place then. Okay, my apologies about that. Okay, I want to be here. Okay, my apologies about that. Okay, I can take the same button and change this to this is fine as black. So what I can do, I can click here and change black to our own gray, as you can see, and then change this text to our own black and remove the plus here. And then we will take this. I think this is supposed to be, can I take this outside? Okay, no, I can't. Okay, let me make this smaller. Press K and then scale it down. Okay, and then I will push it here, as you can see, guys. And then I think in terms of the radius, it's the same. And then we've got a different variation. So this is the importance of using auto layout. Okay, so let me just lock this. Okay, so that it cannot move. And then what have I locked? Why I can't touch this? Okay, okay, I want this and I want to move this. I'm happy with this. So now let's change the name. Most cell. Okay, looks like things are not consistent. Let's just change on our layout here. Instead of having this, let's have it auto. Where is that auto? Here. Instead of having this 8, let's have auto, so that everything can be pushed to the far right. Okay, I'm happy with this. Let's see if we're still recording. Yes. Okay, and then guys, what else? Let me delete this one. I'm done with these buttons. Let's see. Okay, let me position myself a little bit. Let me just pause the video just to change the position. I'm having a back pain. In computer, I think we call these ergonomics. Okay, we used to call these ergonomics. Back then I was doing an IT course, I think around about 2011, 2012, 2013. Yeah, that 3 years. So let me just position myself so that I can sit comfortable, and also I will organize a cup of water. Okay guys, I'm back. I hope there is no change in terms of the sound, because I've positioned the microphone a little bit different than the first time. Okay, let's keep it going and let's keep it flowing like water. Okay, we are done with this. Let's see, am I on the right place? Looks like I am also lost, but I will find myself. Let's see. Okay, there's nothing here. My apologies about this. Where is... Okay, this is not the button that I did. This is a button, and okay, this is the locked one. Let's see if you move this. I lost the original button, but I can just click undo, and then I will get that button. Okay, I don't know how I lost that button. Yeah, here is it. Okay, my apologies about that. Okay, let's continue, guys. So the button is here. Cool. Now let's see, what can we do from here? Okay, this is the lowest hanging fruit. Okay, let's quickly do that. Products. Okay, product. I will press K and make sure this is our black V first. Remove this, make sure this is our own black, and then okay, I'm going to press K for scaling, pressing shift at the same time. Okay, I'm happy with this. 100%. Okay, as you can see, let's just quickly create auto layouts for these. Shift A. 100%. Let me press V to see everything. As you can see, they're aligning top. I don't want that. I want everything to be centered. I'm happy with that. Let's shift click this one and shift A to create an auto layout. Also, let's make this auto layout centered. Okay, and then let's continue. How are we going to approach this? Isn't there a better way of making a table? My apologies about that. Isn't there a better way of making a table? I am not sure. But how I see it, I see rows here. Okay. I think for me, if we can work with rows which will have equal gaps in between, that will work. Okay. Let's see. Let's start from here. Okay. Let's type number here. Okay. I'm happy with this size. Okay, Control CV. Let's type image. Okay, just double check. Are we recording? Yes. Okay. Image. I'm happy with this. 100% happy with this. And then Control CV. Product. Oh, product name. Okay. Product name. Okay, product name. I am happy with this. Okay. And then this has got some arrows. Okay, which most of them, they've got arrows. Okay, not a problem. Let's see. Go back to our design. Okay, zoom in here. Click this and shift 2. Okay, let's try here first. Let's look for double arrows, up and down arrows. If we don't find them, we'll make them. Okay, here are they. Save. Let me just Control X to copy all of that. Okay, and then I always get confused as to where I want to be. Okay, I think this is where I want to be. I'm happy with this. And then I'm going to paste that here, 100%. And then I am going to press K so that I can scale this down, pressing Shift at the same time, scaling this down. Okay, scale it up a little bit. I'm happy with this. And then let me press V to get more details on the side. Let's change this to our own gray. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then let's press this one and Shift A as an auto layout. Make sure in this auto layout everything is centered. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to duplicate this, Control C V, so that I can use it in all the places, okay, where it's needed. Okay, it's also needed here and it's also needed here. Okay, let's see, guys. Okay, we've got earnings and earning. Okay. Okay, as you can see, guys. Now I'm not sure what happened. I want to take the whole frame. Okay. And then come here. Okay, the view. I'm happy with that. Okay, and what else? Sell. Okay, I want to click the whole container. Okay, I'm happy with this. And then what we can do, we can just take this one, copy from image, and then, well, nope, not to price. Don't we have price? Okay, maybe I forgot price. That's not a problem. I want status. Okay, I want the status. I'm happy with this. And then let's copy and paste this. And then I've copied the wrong thing. I want to copy the entire frame, as you can see. Okay, frame takes me too far. Not a problem. Let's see, where is price? Okay, make this price. Happy with this. And now let's create an auto layout. Is this background movable? Not movable. I'm happy with that. It means that I can highlight all of these without the top one. I don't want this one. Let me just move it up a little bit. I want only these. Okay, and Shift A. for an auto layout, and then I can see, okay, that the gap is not exactly what I want. Okay, I'm somewhat happy with this one. Okay. Okay. Now, what do I want to do? Let me create another layout on top of this one. I'm supposed to do that for this as well. Okay. I will show you now why. Let me shift A. Okay. As you can see, here is it. I'm going to expand it to here. Okay. This is the actual size. Okay. Of the, what can I say? The actual size of the entire component. Okay. And then what I want to do, I want to the padding here it's 10. Okay, the padding here is 10. Let me adjust it a little bit to fit here. Let's see what works here. It's 13. Okay, let's make sure even this side it's 13. Okay. Okay, everything is 13, as you can see, guys. Okay. In terms of the top and bottom, I don't think I want it. Okay, let's see. This is 13 and where's okay. This is 13 and here vertical gap padding. No, here in this 10, I just want 0. As you can see, guys. Okay. So let's take it back to where it's supposed to be. Okay, let's see. I'm happy with this because it's taking the width of this button. Okay, so this means that I've just created a container around everything, the one that will fit to the edge, and using padding it will push everything to here. Okay, so let's do that for this as well. Okay, when we have an overall container, the one that is going to be white, these will need to fill in the parent. Okay, but you will see when we are done with it. Okay, so same here. Let's create a shift A. As you can see, everything fits in like this. And then what we can do, let's just make sure this fits in perfectly here. And let's just make sure this fits in perfectly here. Then let's take the width of this. What's the width of this? Take that width and copy and paste to this one. Okay. That width. I'm happy with that. Let's just make sure this starts from here. Okay, and then we're just gonna make, not really, let's not do it one by one. Let's just click here and look for horizontal padding and make it 13. Okay, as you can see, guys, this fits exactly to this one. Nice. And then in terms of the top, we don't want anything, the top padding. Okay, meaning that we just have to move this down, 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 down until it fits here. Okay, until it fits here. Okay, where is my image? Okay, my image is too far. Let's see, it's because of this gap. Let's make this gap smaller. Don't know why that gap was too big. I'm happy with that. Okay, happy with this. Okay, let me just move this upward. Okay, let me just move this upward to see, is everything aligning? Okay, because of this gap. Okay, as you can see, guys, this image and number, they've got their own gap, which is different from all of these. Not a problem. Let's click the image and number specifically. Make sure that I've highlighted those. Yes, undo. Let's create an auto layout only for them. Okay, now we've got an auto layout only for these. Let's make them center and let's change their size like this. Okay. Okay, let me just make sure that everything aligns. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. And then now let's go to the overall container. Okay, and then let's change, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this frame, this one. Okay, where is the space between Vertical gap between, nope. Let's see, horizontal gap. Let's say, let's try this. Okay, seemingly this doesn't do what we want. Oh, okay, now I see. Let me click here, and here is it now. Okay, here is it. So I've clicked the wrong thing. Now let's move this. As you can see, guys, now the space between the two, they are just like in a single component. They've got they have got their own spacing, and relative to all other items, there is a different spacing. Okay, something is one thing that I don't understand. Let's see. Let's lift this up a little bit. I'm happy with the product name, but there is price here. Okay, it seems like also between these and these, okay, there is some sort of different paddings. Okay, the best way to go about it, oh, okay, my apologies about that. Let's just move this entire container, the entire container. Let's see, I might have missed something. Let's see, this is where I am. Okay, my apologies. I will find where I am now. Okay, I'm not looking for this. I'm looking for this, right? Let's see. Not really, it looks like. Okay, not really, not really, not really. What happened? Okay, let me delete this one, and let me see. I've got this, okay, inside this frame. Then I've got this inside it. Let's click on this frame. Let's see, what do we have. Okay, let me push this forward. Okay, this is interesting. Looks like I'm lost in my own layouts. Okay, the best way to go about it will be, let's remove auto layout. Is there an option to do that? Okay, let's see here, remove auto layout. Is there, or this was just a group? Let's see, remove auto layout. Nothing like that, eh? Group, unflatten. Okay, this is everything. Do we have ungroup here? Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, now let's do this. These are just single items. I'm happy with this. So let's start from right to left. Okay, I think this will work. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Where is cell? I'm happy with this. As you can see, guys, this belongs to one group. There is another gap here. Let's first deal with this. Okay, I can move this. I'm happy with that. Highlight. What is this? Okay, this goes hand in hand with this. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's just highlight everything then, and then Shift A. Okay, as an okay, let's see. Let me first align everything horizontally like this. Okay, so that means everything has been aligned horizontally, and Shift A. Now we've got an auto layout. Nice. Okay, let's see. I'm happy with this. Okay, work on the distance. I'm happy with this. As you can see, guys, it's working perfect. Okay, but our gray, it's too light. Okay, our gray is too light, but that's a story for another day. So I'm happy with this. Now let's look at these. What do we have here? We've got the status. We've got this, the price. It looks like the status and the price, they've got their own auto layout. Okay, now things are becoming clear. Okay, let me make sure this goes here. I'm happy with this. Okay, push this a little bit. I'm happy with this. Okay, now let's go back here. We've got these are already in their own layout. I'm happy with that. With this, they've got their own layout. Okay, Shift A. Happy with this. Okay, let's push this. Oh, I'm happy. All right, now as you can see, guys, now we've got nice grouping. Okay, nice grouping, and then we can just let's see what we can do. Okay, first this and this, I think these two, they've got their own gap in between, so we can quickly group all of them. See, Shift A. Okay, these have their own gap. Now these and these, they've got their own gap. Okay, now let's quickly implement that. Then Shift A. I think we have won. Okay, I think we have won. We are done with this part. Everything where is that? Oh, okay, yeah, here is this. Okay, now I'm happy. So what we are going to do, everything around this, there must be an auto layout. Okay, let me just rename this to heading. Okay, headings. Okay, and then let's see, what's the width of this? The width of this. Okay, as you can see, and then let's just align these to the left. I'm happy with that. Then this gap is 13, so we can click on our headings and make sure the horizontal gap is 13. As you can see, guys, this and this, suppose it aligns perfectly. Okay, this and this, I'm happy with that. Obviously same goes for this and this. Okay, because this is the same 13, as you can see. I'm happy with that. Okay, I'm happy with that. So we are done with our tables. If in case obviously you don't see things clearly, my apologies about that, but what we have done for now, I can move these product. As you can see, this is a copy. I can move also these. As you can see, this is our own copy. Okay, let alone that our arrows are too dim a little bit. We can fix that later. And then now let's look at our item. How are we going to solve this? Okay, it looks like to me, I'm not sure about you, it looks like to me these rows, they follow the exact same pattern as this one. Okay, meaning that we can take this layout, put it here. Let's do that. CV. Okay, this is the layout. Now let's say these are item rows. Okay, these are item rows. The item rows are following the same pattern as the heading, and it makes sense, guys. Okay, the item rows are following the same pattern as the headings. Okay, let me just click these two and align them left. As you can see, okay, this is NO. There will be a number here. There will be the actual image itself, and there will be the t-shirt name, as you can see. So everything aligns perfectly. Okay, we will just have to change the numbers accordingly. Okay, now let's see. Okay, what I'm going to do, I need to create components that will fit in here. For instance, in terms of the images, the image will fit here. Okay, so I will need a t-shirt. Let's just go to Google. Let's just type t-shirt. Okay, we can just take any t-shirt. Okay, this doesn't really have to be some sort of a big thing. So we can copy this image like here. Okay, let's just paste it here. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, I'm happy also with the background. Then can't we do we, okay, this is the color. Can we select a different color maybe? Okay, let's just go back here. Let's select this one and see. Okay, let's use these ones. Okay, because these ones, they come with different colors. Okay, let's take black, copy this. Okay, let's see. Okay, can I copy this? What if I click save as? This is a web. Okay, not much of a problem. This is what I'm going to do. This will save my life. Okay, so I'm just going to use a snipping tool. Okay, and then let's see if Figma will accept this. This one, we're not going to use it. Okay, so Figma accept that. Then that means we are good to go. Okay, go back here. The reason why I like this one, I like this color variation. That means I don't have to remove a background on these images. Okay, and we've got multiple colors. Okay, at least we are going to take 3. Okay, let's see. At least we are going to take 3 of these. Is this color and this one the same? I think it matters much. Go back here. Let's take this one. Okay. Done with that. Copy this, go back to Figma and paste this. As you can see, guys, we've got these images. Okay, so what I will do here, I have to create the image components. Okay, I have to create the image components. Okay, let's see. It's supposed to be small. Okay, and then let's just sample something from here. Okay, I'm happy with this. And then we are going to create our own images. Fit these images here. Bring it forth using a shortcut. Fit it in here. And then sample this color. As you can see, guys, make sure that everything is centered. And then let me copy this first. Okay, is it possible to, okay, no. Let me copy and paste this because I want the background. And then let me group this, Control G. That's the first t-shirt. Okay, this is the third one. Okay, shortcut to move this up. Okay, I'm happy with this. And then click on here, sample the color. Okay, make sure this is highlighted, and this one, Control G to group everything. I'm happy with this. Then do the same thing here. Okay, I think okay, the scaling was not right on this one. Okay, guys, so let's continue. Bring it to the front. Okay, scale it up a little bit. And then let's group this, guys. Okay. Nice. And then Control G. As you can see, guys, we've got our t-shirt samples. I'm happy with this. This means that what we can do now, we can make use of the power of auto layout. We can take these guys, okay, Move it closer to here. Look at what will happen. Nope, we don't want this up and down. We want it. Okay, it doesn't give us a chance to fit inside here. Okay, that's not much of a problem. Let's zoom in. Okay, zoom in a little bit. Zoom in. Okay, as you can see, guys, it only gives us the top and bottom. Not a problem. Let's drag it, but at the same time, let's press Control. Okay, let's see. As you can see now, once we've pressed Control, we are getting inside the layout that is inside. Okay, as you can see, without Control we don't get inside, but when we press Control, as you can see, we are starting to get inside. We want to be inside here, and we want to drop this. Okay, obviously, because also image is still there. Remember, image is being replaced by this image, so let's delete this. Now we are back to where we were, but with an image, as you can see, guys. Okay, this is going to be number 1, something like this. This is number 1, this is the image now. And instead of this one, let's type this. We don't need, in this component we don't need this one, so we can delete it. Okay, and then we can type t-shirt on. Okay, t-shirt on the return. Let's just type it as it is. Okay, maybe this is a dummy text or something. Okay, on the run. Okay, t-shirt on the run, t-shirt on the run. Okay, let's continue, guys. Looks like the price is not where it's supposed to be. What might be the problem? Maybe because this has changed. Let's see. Let's examine the layout. Okay, let's see. Okay, that means we can shift it to be like this. I'm happy with this. We can delete this. We can put the price there. Okay, double click. We can post the price, put the price there. Okay, the price is 46 rands 52 cents. Okay, double click, examine the layout between these two. What's the problem? Okay, make sure it's centered. Shift this like this. Now we've got other components here. Okay, let's quickly create that component. Available. Okay, let's create our Shift A, and then change this to our own color. Remove this. Then let's add our own color here, which is green. Okay, and then let's create a background of this component. Okay, the layout, is this the layout? Click on the layout. Let's change the background, the fill color. Okay, it looks like to me that gray was for certain graphic element, but it's not for everything because it's a bit lighter. So now let's just sample things from here. Okay, instead of just using that gray. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, let's look at this layout in terms of the padding. Okay, look at this layout. As you can see, this is 10. Where is that 10? Click the layout. Here is that 10. Okay, don't think we need 10 here. Okay, let's just make that might make 0. Okay, and also, oh, this is the gap in between. Let's make 2 here and see. Okay, let's see what we can do first. Let's change this to be exactly the size of this one, somewhat like it. I'm happy with this, and the height. Let's see. Okay, obviously it won't get in there. And redo. Okay, so in terms of the height, we just have to use our. Okay, now I'm stuck in layouts. Okay, yes, I'm happy with this. In terms of the height, I'm happy with this, and the radius, let's make it 2. Okay, I think 3 will do. Okay, as you can see now, we are having a component here instead of status. So let's take this component. This is not as dark as just like that one. Let me just work on it. Okay, a little bit so I can move. Okay, something like this. I think this is much better. Okay, this is much better. So let's take this component to this layout. As you can see, is it on the right place? I am not sure. Let me press Control. Now I think it's in between status and the other thing. Yes, okay, where we will remove the status. Then we're back to where we're supposed to be. Let's check the price and the status, and we will need to adjust this. I'm happy with this. Let's go back here. Here we'll just have to remove this, and also let's check the status bit. Okay, this gap. Okay, this is 128. Okay, let's look at this as well. Okay, between this one and this one, we've got this gap. Okay, this is 12.308. Okay, let's remove this. We don't need it. I'll click. We don't need this one. And then let's work on this gap. Let's make sure everything aligns. Okay, yes. Okay, this is the gap that we want. Okay, I'm just double clicking, but now it looks like I cannot find the layout that I got before. Okay, now I have to ask myself, where did I get? I think here is the layout. Okay, let's see. I think this can work. As you can see, this aligns and this aligns. Okay. And then we need to remove this. Okay, guys, it looks like we are winning. Okay, now at least we've got our own row, okay, as a template. I'm happy with that. Okay, it conforms to all these rules. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now what we want to do, we will just duplicate this. Okay, let's do that as a row. This is an item row. Control C, Control V. As you can see, we've duplicated it, and let's take it to here. Okay, as you can see. Okay, here in number we can make this 1 instead. Okay, obviously we are facing the problem that we had before where things are shifting. Okay, let's see what we can do with the shifting things, these ones. Okay, now we're just going to make some nice adjustments there. Okay, or 2. Okay, move this here. And what is the gap between these? 29. Let's make also the gap between these 29. Okay, as you can see. Okay, let me make it somewhere like this. I'm happy with this. Okay, and then for this one, let's change the color. Okay, drag this and press Control. Okay, and then remove the black one. Okay, I'm happy with this. And then let's come here. This is out of stock. out of stock. Okay, let's say of out of stock. I'm happy with this. And then in terms of the color, okay, color is going to be somewhat orange-ish. I'm happy with this. And then this one is going to be our own orange. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, nothing that matters there. And then now this is what we're going to do, guys. We are going to take this item row and this item row. Okay, let me just bring it down a little bit. Okay, this item row and this item row, create an auto layout, Shift A. Okay, as you can see, everything is still working fine. And then just look at the beauty of auto layout. I'm just going to click any of these rows and I'm just going to duplicate it. Let's see. As you can see, guys, okay, easy duplication. Okay, I'm going to leave this one like this. I think we are done with this. Okay, now what I'm going to do, let's do some sort of the cleaning a little bit. So I'm going to highlight this, I'm going to highlight this, and I'm going to highlight this and move these outside a little bit. I'm happy with this. Now let's see what's the overall width and height of this. Okay, I think I have the width. Okay, I think I know the width. I think I only need the height. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's see. I'm happy with this. So let me keep it like this for now. Okay, let's see. We've got this and we've got this. So this and this one can have its own layout. Okay, let's see. I'm highlighting everything, Shift A. Okay, there's a layout for this, and this as a whole and this one, they can have their own layout. I'm happy with it. So this as a whole, let me see, it can be the overall outside layout. Okay, yes, okay, let's try that. This can be the overall layout, which is, what can we call this? This is a product table. Okay, let's say this is a product table. Okay, a product table. Okay, now looking at the width and height that we had before, the height of these, which was this 823, is this product table also 823? I'm happy with that. Now what we want to do, let's make this product table white. Okay, first of all, let's center everything. Let's make this product table white. Let's see where is the feel of the product table. I want this layout. Yes, where is the feel of it? I'm happy with this. Okay, as you can see, now our arrows are fading. We will fix that later. And now we know this is just the height of the table. We don't mind about that. Let's do this. Use the rulers. Let's see, make sure we are on the same page. Okay, aligns, everything aligns. Let's see in terms of where the buttons start. Now the buttons don't start there. Okay, whose duty is this to work on the button? I think it's the parent container. Okay, which is the parent container is this one. Okay, so let's see, parent container. Okay, vertical pairing. As you can see, the parent container is pushing its own children up to here. Okay, let's just make sure are the buttons here as well. Yes, okay, somewhat like it, guys. I'm happy with that. And then let's look at the images. Yes, here. Okay, this is where this one starts. But here, according to this layout, it doesn't start there. Let's see why. Move this. I'm happy with this. Okay. And then what else? Okay. It looks like to me. Okay, it looks like to me this. Okay, it has got an auto layout, but this auto layout is not fitting exactly here. Let's see why. Can we remove this vertical padding? As you can see, guys, this fit exactly on that line. I'm happy with that. Okay, and then those are the rows. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then what we want to do as well, okay, let's see if I'm resizing this, what will happen. Let's say I'm resizing this, what will happen is this. Okay, let's see. You see these, they are not what can I say, they are not fitting this container. Okay, but maybe let me just undo. Okay, because they are supposed to fit the container. So let's click here and tell these they must not hug the content but fill the container. Okay, now let's move the container and see. As you can see, now it fills the container. Okay, this talks to responsiveness. Okay, I'm happy with this when it's filling the entire container. Okay, let's come here. This as well, it's supposed to fill the entire container. Where is it? Is it fixed? Supposed to fill the entire container. I'm happy with this so far. Okay, let me work on these. Okay, our gray, it's a big dark, so it means that we have to see what else can we do. Okay, let's see this. Then this is much better. Okay, copy this. Okay, and to copy this, go here, double click, unlink this so that I can change it. Okay, double click, unlink this so that I can change it. Okay, double click, unlink this so that I can change it. Okay, the last one, unlink this so that I can change it. Okay, I'm happy with this. Let's see, at least now these are visible. I'm happy with that. Let's look at the overall container. Okay, it feels apparent. I'm happy with that. Now let's look at the rows. Where are the rows? Okay, this was the heading. I forgot that the rows have got the underlining line there. Okay, we will deal with that now. Let's see what we can do. The rows start here. Okay, let's see. Yes, on this layout, the rows are supposed to start here. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay, so it looks like in terms of the rows, they are not perfectly centered. As you can see, this is not right. As you can see, this is the reason. Still, this and this one, they are not aligning. Not a problem. Let me just double click inside to look for this. Okay, this is still not aligning the way I want. Let me double down again. Okay, center. As you can see, this one is starting to move. Double down here and let's center, as you can see, guys. Okay, we are getting there. And then these rows, obviously they've got what can I say, they have got the padding top. Let's see, does it matter? Okay, let's see. I think it matters. The gap is too big. Okay, the gap is too big. Okay, so this means that, let me copy this here. Okay, let me copy this here. Let me copy this here and paste it outside here. Okay, put it here. I'm going to use it. My apologies about that. Where is the orange t-shirt? Okay, let me just also take this t-shirt out. I'm going to use it. Okay, take this t-shirt out. I'm happy with this. And then let me double click here and delete this one, double click here and delete this one, double click here and delete this one, double click here and delete this one. Okay, so this is the only one that we have. What we want here, okay, what we want to do here, okay guys, it's getting darker here in my room. Let me just pause the video to switch on the light. I'm struggling to see the keyboard properly. Okay, thank you so much for understanding. Hey guys, I'm back. Thank you so much. Let's continue. My apologies about that. So now what we want to do, we want to add that line here. Okay, this is the line that we want to add. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think it's from edge to edge, and then we can add that line. Apologies about that. Let's add this line. Okay, I will press Ctrl and click. Okay, so that I can let go of that. My apologies about that. And then let's take the line, and what we want to do, let me duplicate this, Ctrl D. Okay, take it out of there, and then we want this line to be attached here. Okay, my apologies about that. And then let's make sure the color of this line, it's gray. Okay, and then let's take this line. Am I happy about this height? I don't think so. Okay, not really. Let's see. Okay, this is 0 and this is 0. Okay, let me make sure. This is the outside frame. Okay, vertical. I'm happy with this. Okay, let's get inside here. Okay, so why? Okay, maybe this is the size. Let me click here and make sure that the size is like this. And then why we are having a gap then here. Okay, maybe this is the gap. Okay, let me leave it like this for now. Okay, let me leave it like this for now. We'll deal with it later. So what I want to do, let me click here. Okay, this is an auto layout. Let me click this one and this one. Okay, and then Shift A, as you can see, and then I will just make sure that this graph is attaching exactly on the edge here, this line. And in terms of the width, let it take the width of this inner component, this one. Okay, 791. Okay, let's make it 791. Okay, 791. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is 791, but here it starts on the edge, and then somewhere else it doesn't start on the edge. What can I do about this? I have made a mistake. Let me show you the mistake I did. Undo. Okay, undo. I want this to be a separate component. Okay, undo. Okay, I want this to be a separate component. Here is the mistake that I did. Okay, let me give this a background. Okay, fill color, as you can see. So this line doesn't belong to this outer container. It belongs to this inner container, so that it can be inside and be governed by this padding. Okay, because now when it's here, it spans across up to this edge. Okay, so what we want to do, we want to take this one out of this container, as you can see, and then we want to attach this one. Okay, something like this. This and this are supposed to be an auto layout, as you can see. What happened? There is something that I don't know. Undo. Okay, oh, okay, now I see. Okay, now I see this one and this one. Okay, Shift A. I'm happy with that. My apologies about that. Then let's make sure there's some sort of the space. Okay, I'm happy with this space. Happy with this space here. And then make sure that we're going back to that 791 width. Okay, the width to 791. Let's see. You see, everything works well. Perfect. And then we are going to take this to inside here. As you can see, guys, here is our row. Now we want this here. Okay, so what we can do, let's remove the color first. There is no need for that color. So we want this to be here. As you can see, we don't really need this one now. Okay, I'm happy with this. And then let's duplicate this. Control D. Come here. Obviously, just press Control. Then this is what we want. Remove this one. Perfect. And then we come here. Okay, drag and drop this. I think it's on the right place. Remove this one. Perfect. Okay, as you can see, and now, apologies about that. Let's see this gap between these. There's a big gap between these. Let's click this one and see what can we do here. What if maybe we can make it small a little bit, even smaller if we want. Okay, let's make sure it fits this edge. That will mean the height is 38. Let's go to this one as well. Make it a height of 38. Let's see now. At least this is much better for me. Okay, let's see when we're duplicating. Okay, from a distance. It's not what I want. This looks better, guys. I'm happy with this. Let's remove these. Let's remove these. Okay, this is much better to me, guys. I'm happy with this execution. And then what we want to do, let's check the numbering. Okay, starting from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's see. One. Zoom in. Okay, 1, 2. Three. 4. 5. Okay, as you can see, guys, we've got 5 of these. Okay, we are getting there, guys. Don't forget, if you are learning something here, I've got this channel Coded Design where I teach the coding aspect of it. Also, what we're busy with now, it's going to be coded here. And also, don't forget my 10-hour coaching call in case you might want me to guide you through this whole process. Okay, and then let's go back. Let's see, what else do we want to do? I'm happy with everything. The padding here, okay. I'm happy with that little bit of padding. Now for consistency, let's look at what was the radius of these. Okay, where are those? Here are they. The radius of these was 6.36. Let's do that here as well. I'm happy with this. Here is our table. Okay, don't we have some bold a little bit here? Doesn't look like that, but it doesn't help if we can some sort of make things bold a little bit here. Let me see what will happen. Okay, see what will happen. Can I maybe click all of this and make it bold? Okay, I'm happy with that, but accept these ones. Undo the bold, undo the bold. Okay, at least this is much better, guys. Okay. Okay, now we have these two and we've got this one. I think now we are ready to create this. Okay, let's see. Make sure this one is here. Okay, perfect. Okay, then we can just make sure it doesn't have to end here. I think it's fine where it ends here so that it can give a little bit of gap here. And then let's take where is our graph? Okay, for now let me take it as it is. Okay, take it as undo. Okay, take the graph as is and align it here. I'm happy with this. And then we are going to take the cards as they are. We are going to align them here. Okay. We are going to align these here. Okay, as you can see, guys. And then what else do we want to do? Obviously, we've been scaling these up and down, so we will never get the exact measurement. This one is bigger than this and so forth. So what does that mean? Okay, that's not much of a problem. So now what we can do, guys, let's create what can I do from here, because we need to maintain consistency at the same time. So which one are we going to follow? Okay, for now let's just create this, and then what is the background color? Let's just take this background color. sample this background color. Okay, and then let's just click this. Okay, can I move this? I cannot move it, so I can take these as they are and move them to here. I'm not moving all of them. Okay, I'm not moving all of them. Okay, and then let me bring them to the front. Okay, I am happy with this, but why this one is okay? Let me lock this as well. Why is it? Let me lock it. Then I want this product table. Move it down a little bit. Okay, move these up a little bit. Okay, move this up and move this up. Now what we need to do, we want what can I say, we want the same proportion in a way. Okay, we want the same proportion. How can we achieve that? I think we can achieve that by doing what? We need to scale up the table. Okay, so let's use this one. Okay, let's use this one as a perfect reference. Okay, if we are using this one as a perfect reference, we want a width of this in the table. Okay, 853 on the table. So what we're going to do, if we want to scale this proportionally, we click on it, we press K, and then from there, if we have pressed K, how can I, oh, okay, if there's no way to lock my ratio here, my aspect ratio, let me scale it this way. Okay, pressing K, I'm done with. Okay, I think here is the width and height. Yes, here is the width and height. Let me see if it's going to scale proportionally. I think so. I think it has scaled proportionally. I'm not sure about this. Okay, undo. Okay, Control V. Okay, click here. Press K. 823. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's scaling proportionally. As you can see, as I'm moving this one moves. So if we, yeah, I think this has scaled proportionally. I'm happy with it. Let's see. Okay. Then let's see. The cards are supposed to have a width of this 419. Okay, let's see, is that the case? Where am I? Here. This is not 419. The first thing we can do, we can work on the space between. Okay, we can work on the space between years each. Okay, I'm happy with this. So the space between now, it's 11. Okay, make it 11. Let's see, is this close to 419? This is 413. Okay, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. So we need to add 6 somewhere here. Okay, plus 6 here. Let's make 17. Let's see if our oops, what happened? Okay. Plus 6 here, this makes 17. Why? It looks like yes. Let's check. Is this almost like 419? Yes. Let's make this 17. 17. Then this is 419. I'm happy with it. And then in terms of the width here, let's make it also 17. Okay. As you can see. So that means this is fine. Okay. Now, this one and this one, they are supposed to align right. Okay, I'm happy with this. Now this one is overlapping a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can push it to here a little bit. Okay, let's see, is this gap equal? Okay, let me delete this. Okay, do we have an equal gap here? It looks like to me there's an equal gap here and here and here. Okay, but not here. Okay, but the height of these and the width of these are equal. Let's see, let me test something. It looks like these are having an equal amount of space. Yeah, as you can see, this is equal to this one. So meaning that let's see. Okay, meaning that we've got 17 here. We've got 17 here as a gap. 17 as a, my apologies about that, as a gap between these. Okay. We've got 17 here as a gap between these. Check here. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, let's align the height. Let's align these to the top. Okay. I'm happy with this, as you can see. I don't think I'm happy with this, as you can see. Okay. Not happy with that. So let's work on this graph. This has got 10 on the sides. I don't mind about the sides much. Okay, don't mind much about the sides. What we can do, we can just some sort of work with this one a little bit. You see, it's a small thing. Okay, everything works perfect. So now I'm worried about the top. Okay, let's see. Where is the top? This is the gap in between. Okay, here is the top. Okay, still it doesn't make much difference. Okay, meaning that I can make this smaller, and these, okay, I can adjust this first. It's container, boom. As you can see, I'm happy with this. Do we have any queries? Not really, except that the gap here, this edge is too small, and we've got a bigger gap here. So what we can do, we can check here, and we can increase also this one here. With that being done, we can also check here and see what's going on here. This is the gap. It's the gap. We can also check inside here and check what's going on. Let's see. We can also check inside here. Okay, let's see. Okay, what we want to do now, we might, let's see what we might, okay, yeah. Then here we can spread these a little bit. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, now as you can see, this gap and this one is not that big. Let's push it again. Somewhat happy with this. Now in terms of our table, can that happen also to our table? It looks like Okay, it looks like it can. Okay, what we can do, can this fit the container? Yes. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Okay, I think it looks like it's stylish a little bit. Okay, I'm happy with this. Let's just see if does this still looks the same like this one. Okay, about this gap. Do I have this Saturday, Sundays? Yes, I have. Okay. Okay, the gap between this and this one is too big. Okay. This gap is too big. Based on the original design, this is not that big, I think. Yes, this is like this. Okay, as you can see now, we can find a okay. Okay, let me work on this file parent. I'm happy with this one. And what about this one? Okay, I'm happy with that. See, and then let's get inside here. Okay, this is what I want. This is the beauty of auto layout, at least. Okay, now let's see, guys. I'm happy with this. Now this is perfect to me. I'm happy. Let me remove this. Okay, let's see, guys. Let me remove this. Okay, and now what we are going to do, since everything is working here, working fine, we are going to take this graph and this one, we're going to shift A, make an auto layout, assuming that this is 17. Yes. Then let's see what is this width. Okay, this height is 11. Okay, meaning that okay, this is where I am. I can take this one and these ones, shift A, and make sure that here it's 11. Okay, obviously our own 11 it's too much. So let's just make it, yeah, something like this, I think. Okay, 20 will do. Okay, I'm happy with that, and I'm also happy with this. Okay, cool beans. As you can see, guys, we are done with this part. Okay, now let's see. Okay, we are only left with the top part. Okay, let's get started. Okay, let's quickly work on this, the low hanging fruit, this one. Control B. Okay, and then press K to scale. I'm happy with this. And then I'm not sure if there's a orange border here or it's this the graphics. Okay, but I'm going to put it there. Okay, Shift A for an auto layout, and then create the background. Okay, press V to get all the details. The fill color, it needs to be our orange. Happy with this. And then let's look at the width and height of this. Okay, it must take the width and height of this circle. Happy with this. That means the height is what? The height is 25, so the width must be 25. Okay, if the height and width they are the same, in terms of the radius, what's the half of 25, which is 10.25. Apologies about that. 10.25. Not really. Why you are not getting a perfect cycle then? If this was a half, okay, 10 and then 2.5. But why are we not getting a perfect cycle? Okay, let's see. Let's just make it more then. Okay, as you can see, we are starting to get a perfect circle now. Okay, I don't know why. Usually when you want to get a perfect circle, you will just make half of this. Okay, then you get a perfect circle. Anyways, let's continue. Then I want white here. I want not this white. Okay, I want this white. Okay, this is our white. And then I'm going to create a stroke. Okay, stroke must be very small, 0.5. I'm happy with that. Then the stroke must sample this. Okay, but be a little bit stronger. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Okay, then in terms of this, I'm not going to use an icon. I'm just going to create this. Okay. Boom. Then I'm going to put a fill color. Okay, let me just remove this first. Then in terms of the fill color, I'm just going to sample this one. Okay, I'm happy with this. Then let's go to this text. Okay, Control B. My Beats Store. My Beats Store. Okay. Okay, looks like this is a store for beats. I'm assuming it's the hip hop beats. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay. Then in terms of the gray, let's just sample. Let me press V. In terms of the gray, let's just sample this one. Okay. Now we want the bell and the envelope. Okay, or the email or notification. Was the bell outline? Or my apologies about that. Where do I want to be? I think I want to be here. Okay, everything's outline. Okay, everything's outline. I might as well look for the calendar if I can see it, and even the search. Okay, let's see. Looking for the outlines. We've got the bell. Where is the search icon? Let's see. There is the search icon. The search icon. The envelope. Okay, let's see the envelope. If you can see it, guys, please help me and show me, okay? And say, Matthew, here is the envelope. Okay, here is it. Thank you so much for showing me the envelope. Let's see. Then I want the calendar, or anything that might represent a date. I'm not sure if it's me, but here on the outline, it's not here. Cool. Let's quickly check this side. Anything that might represent the date. If it's not here, guys, we will create it. Let's make our own. I don't think it's something that will take time. At least we got these. Zoom out. Come back here. I always come back to the wrong place. Let me see. Okay, this is where original. Okay. Let's see, guys. This is... No, I don't think this is where I want to be. Let me check here. This is where I want to be. Okay. Okay, here's our icons. Okay, in terms of the calendar, we will cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, let's see. Remove this. Sample this gray. Happy with that. My apologies about that. Let me lock this one. Which one is it? Let's see. Zoom out. Okay. Now I can't click it. It looks like I can't click anything here. Oh, yes. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Now I got this one. But which one is it? Is this a group? Let's see. Okay. Yeah. I have locked the background, guys. Sorry about that. And now what I want to do, I want to change the color of this. Unlink. Happy with this. Press K to scale things down. Okay, I'm happy with this. This is 15. Make sure we locked everything and make this 15. We didn't lock the aspect ratio. Makes it 15. Okay, that means it scales down proportionally. My apologies about that. And then we need those notification icons or dots. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, let's remove this and add this. Okay, copy and paste and add it here. Okay, for us, we are going to put these on top. Okay, that means in front. And then I'm going to control this and group it, and control this one and this one and group it. Okay, I'm happy with these. Now let's cross the bridge, because now we are here. We said we'll cross the bridge when we get here. Okay, let's just do a quick calendar. Okay, now we are crossing the bridge. Okay, control CV. Okay, group these. Make sure that this and this, they are centered. As you can see, I'm happy with that. And then let's make this one an outline. My apologies about that. Let's make this an outline. Remove the fill. Add the stroke. I'm happy with that. I don't mind much about the color at the moment. And then let me add a line. Spans from here. Pressing shift to make sure it's a straight line. Press control and click. And then from then we just need small boxes. I don't want this. Okay, double click here, double click here. Then we just want the small boxes. Okay, control CV. Press this one and this one, shift A. Then press any of these, duplicate. And then control CV. Okay, too far though, but I don't mind much. You can take this back to here. Where is, okay, the calendar is here. Okay, let me see what I'm going to do. Okay, then click this one and shift this one, control shift A. I'm happy with this. Okay, and then let me make the color. Let's use our black. Even here we can use the black. Okay, I'm happy with this calendar. So what we're going to do, guys, now we need to change this from an outline to some sort of a shape. Okay, let me just show you why. Okay, let me copy and paste. Okay, the reason why, let me move this down a little bit. Okay, is this still the same? Okay, this one is still the same, so this is not the actual reason. Now let me show you why. Okay, we need to make this one file. Okay, So in a way, we need to combine these objects. Okay, as you can see now, this is just a group of different objects. Okay, so let me show you what I mean. This has got an outline. Okay, if we can click on it on this one and right click and go to outline stroke, check what happens now. What was an outline becomes a shape. As you can see, guys, it has got a fill. Because now it's a shape and it has got a fill, when we click on this one and this one, we can combine these shapes, make a union shape. That means one shape out of all of these. Similar to this one, let's say we wanted to do the same thing, but without converting this one to an outline stroke. Okay, let's see, we click this one and we click this one. Let's make a union and see what will happen. Let's double click. As you can see, guys, okay, this is still an outline. Okay, it has got a fill. This has got a fill. Let's see, did I click the right thing? Okay, this one, let's do this. Okay, yeah, this is what I want, and I want to click this one and this line. Okay, make sure I've clicked this. Yes, now let's make a union so that this one and this one could be one file. Okay, let's see, did that happen? As you can see, does it happen? Now let's double click here and see. As you can see, this is still a line. Okay, let's look on this union. Okay, what if I change the color of this union? Is everything going to change? Okay, everything changes. Okay, what I was thinking is if you combine these while this is a line, okay, I think coming from an Adobe Illustrator mentality or CorelDRAW, I think it's CorelDRAW. Okay, so with CorelDRAW, you can't mix, you can't blend, let me say, a line with a shape like this one. Okay, so that's where I was coming from, but it looks like here you can make a union of a line and a path. Okay, but for consistency and uniformity, let's just convert this to an outline so that it can to a stroke, so that it can be a stroke. Let's see. Okay, let's see, do we have uncrop? Okay, if it's working for now, let's just leave it like that. Maybe you can make your own research and see what you can do. Okay, as long as it still works. Okay, so let's click everything and make a union. Okay, so now let's see if we have this and we're changing the color, is everything going to change? I'm happy with this. Okay, at least I have learned something about Figma. Okay, I thought it's like other graphic design application. Okay, now guys, we've got our own calendar. Okay, let's see, is this supposed to be white? It looks like to me, so we might have missed something that we can quickly fix. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm going to send this to the back, the shortcut. Then let me change its color. It's far in the back now. Okay, which that's a problem. Let me send this to the front. Okay, so that I can click the one that is in the back and make it a color of white, our own color of white, and then group it with this one, Control G. I'm happy with that. And that is it. Okay, we have a calendar icon. We have just created it. Okay, now let's continue, guys. Okay, we are here. Okay, let's see if we are still recording. Yeah, okay, let's type the date. Okay, I don't like this bold. Let me just click text. Why am I here on the first place? Why am I always here? What if I click text? And also there, let me click B. Okay, this bold is still here. Okay, not a problem. Let me click here and then Control B. But what if I click this again and type? Okay, bold has been removed. I'm happy with that. Okay, let's type 6. Let's just say 2024. Okay. Okay, guys, if you might want the Figma file for this project, is going to be, the link will be in the description. Okay, didn't I have something like this before? I think I had it somewhere here. Okay, so I could reuse this component. I can duplicate this and take this component out of everything and then reuse it here. Okay, let's see, how could I reuse it here? First, I can take this and put it here. Okay, as you can see, there's not much space. So onto I've lost this now. Okay, move this, take this and put it here. Happy with that. Make this a little bit, no, with Control, okay, with V, so that I cannot scale it. This is what I want. And then I can take this and put it here. Okay, it doesn't seem to fit. Let me press Control. Yes, then now it fits, as you can see, guys. Okay, and then let's just quickly work on the color there and link it so that I can change it. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, then let's work on the size. I'm happy with this. Okay, let me sample this color. Okay, I'm happy with this, but let me just make it bold. Okay, I think this is much better. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, now let's work on the search. I think even with the search, I can also reuse this component. Undo. Okay, let's see. My apologies about this. Okay, let's change the width like this. And then instead of this guy and this guy, as you can see, it's in the middle. I don't mind about that. We can change this to search a product. Okay, let's see. And then I can, let me just change the size of this. Press K, change the size. Okay, Control V. And then let me unlink this. Okay, happy with this. Then I can drag and drop this into this auto layout. Okay, as you can see, it doesn't fit in. I'll just press Control, then now it fits in. Okay, let's see. And then the gap here, it's auto. Okay, now I don't think I want auto. Okay, I want a fixed gap. Let's see what we can do. As you can see now, this is auto. Let's make it a fixed gap. And then is the width and height. Okay, Okay, I think the width and height was not the same. Now, starting to be the same. What's the height of this? Is 31. Let's make this 31 as well. Let's make this 31 as well. Okay. And what else? Let's look at the padding. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then let's group our elements together. This one and this one, they've got their own auto layout. Shift A, these ones. Okay, I'm happy with that. This one and this one, they've got their own auto layout. Shift A, happy with that. Make sure everything is centered. This one and this one feels like they've got their own auto layout. Make sure everything is centered. So this one and these, so this and these, they've got their own auto layout. Make sure everything is centered. And then these and this, they've got their own auto layout. Make sure everything is centered. Shift A. I am happy with this. Let's see. Okay. Now what we want to do, let me move the mic a little bit. I hope the volume is still the same, or the sound. Okay. Let's keep it going and keep it flowing like water. Okay, we're almost done, guys. If you've made it this far, congratulations. Don't forget to check my coding channel, and also don't forget my 10-hour coaching course where I can teach you how to be a professional UI UX designer, and at the same time I can teach you how to become a developer. Okay, in this 10-hour coaching course, there's no need for you to sign in for a designer specifically or a developer. You can just tell me where you want to go and I can assist you to get there. Let's continue, guys. So when we are here, okay, let's create an auto layout for everything, as you can see. Okay, and then this auto layout will come here, fit here, and it will at the same time fit this edge. Okay, and then let's see what we can do with these. We want these. Okay, this one first, the container of it must not hug the content, it must fill this. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then let's look at this one. This one needs to have a horizontal padding, as you can see, based on here. Yeah, so it must end here so that this will be exactly here. Okay, even here I think everything is fine, it's working fine. And then let's click here and change the color of this to white. Okay, not this white, but this white. I'm happy with this. As you can see now, this is our own. Okay, we are done with the right section. What does that mean? It means that we can have the total width of this if we want. We'll come back to it. Now what we can do, let me unlock this one. How am I going to do that? Why can't I click it? Because it's disabled. Okay, that is not much of a problem. Let's see what I can do. Okay, this is the frame. Okay, I got it. Okay, now let me take these far away from this mix. Okay, as you can see, it's far away. Extend this, give it a breathing room. I'm happy with this. Now what we want to do, we want to change this. Okay, let me put it like this, do it like this. Okay, we want to change this color to this color now, this one. Okay, happy with that. And then what I want to do, I want to take this component to here. Okay, as you can see. Now let's see. Let's see. So this doesn't really fit this at all. Okay, so the background color now, it's this one. So what we want to do first, the bottom section, this is the top section and this is the bottom section. The bottom section must have an auto layout that will have this color, something like this. Okay, obviously the width of it needs to be this one. Okay, let's see. You already have an auto layout. I'm happy with this, but it must first have this width. Okay, which is this one, 863. First, you must have a width of 863. Okay, it doesn't look that big. Instead, it looks small. Okay, we're not going to be fuzzy with this. We're just going to extend it. Okay, let's just extend it. And then let's center everything, as you can see, guys. And also let's extend this one. Okay, center everything. I'm happy with this. Okay, and then let's change the background color. Okay, as you can see, maybe before we were working on these measurements and now we have used these ones, so obviously there is some inconsistency there. Okay, so meaning that, what if maybe we can work on the right measurements? Would it still give us exactly what we want? Let's see. Because we did that one, that design, using this sample. Let's see which one, what is this one going to give us? As you can see, it's giving us almost like 9, okay, because this was the correct proportion. Okay, that's a disadvantage of working with different proportion. As you can see, guys, it's almost what we want, 902. Okay, it's much better. It's better than the small one, meaning that we didn't take the correct proportion. Okay, not much of a problem. This means that this is supposed to be what? Let's see what we can do now so that it can fit here. Okay, this is what we can do, guys. My apologies about that. We can take this to here. I'm happy with this. And then for now, we can remove the white. Okay, where is the white? We can remove this white. And then we can paste this here. Okay, looks like everything fits well. Everything fits well. Everything fits well. Okay, this means that if everything fits well, this is the smaller one. Okay, I want to fit this into the bigger one. Okay, as you can see. Okay, let's see. It looks like everything not really. Okay, things are not really fitting well 100%, as you can see. Okay, here let's make this to Control V. Okay, here let's make, first of all, this center, and let's make sure that this fills the parent. Okay, but then why it doesn't expand like this one? Maybe it's because there is some padding there. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, let's see. Okay, the easiest way to go about it, guys, is to because now everything is equal. I cannot really see what's going on. Not much of a problem. Let's start here. Do we have remove auto layout? Let's see, ungroup. Group. Okay, let's see. This is what we want. Okay, this is what we want. My apologies about that. I want to click this one. Okay, this is the correct width. Let's see. Okay, let's see where we are. Can I ungroup these? Okay, there's a lot going wrong here. Okay, until okay, onto. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me take these out of this frame. What is still inside here? It's this one. I don't mind about that. When I'm here, it's either I'm removing auto layout or I'm grouping. Remove the auto layout and ungroup. Okay, I'm happy with this. Check here, guys. Okay, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to rely on the rulers. Okay, I'm going to rely on the rulers because the colors are the same. Okay, the colors are the same, so I'm going to rely on the rulers. Okay, and then I'm happy with this. Boom. Okay, as you can see now, from here I can scratch this up until here. Okay, I'm happy with this. Now with this one, we can just check the height of this, which is 35. This one is 31. Let's make this 35. Happy with that. And then let's see what we can do. Okay, I'm happy with this. Happy with this. So now let's take these two guys here. Okay, take them out of this frame first. Remove this frame. Okay, I think we can work with these as they are. Okay, happy with this. Let's see what we can do from here. Happy with this. Okay, let's see what we can do with these guys from where? From here. Happy with this. Double click in here. Okay, happy with this. Okay, something is just not right, not much of a problem. Scale this one. Okay, scale this one up a little bit, and then let's just what's going? Oh, these are the rulers. Okay, now let me click on this one, press K and scale it up a little bit. Okay, happy with that. Now what we're going to do, we're going to remove auto layout first, and we're going to ungroup this. Okay, now let's size these independently. And where is your auto layout? Control V and do this. Okay, nice. Let's see here. What's the matter? I'm happy with this. Happy with this. Okay, guys, obviously one can work around these, but let's just end the story here for now, or maybe let's just double click here. So this one and this one, they can got their own, they can have their own auto layout, as you can see. Okay, as they are getting this, and then we can push them here. Okay, at least we've managed to do something. And then let's group all of these, shift everything, shift A, make sure everything is centered. I'm back here, take this one and this one, shift A. Okay, and then all of these. Okay, let me remove. Okay, let me remove these. Okay, take this and take this, shift A. Happy with this, make sure everything is centered. Let's take everything. Okay, shift A. Why it looks like nothing happened. Okay, undo. Take this as everything, shift A. Yes, now I see something happened. And then I'm going to move this to here. Okay, let's see. Okay, move this to here, and I will need this. Okay, 25. I will need something like this. Okay, don't think I'm happy with this when it's here. I'm happy with this. Okay, this one, let's make it fill the parent. Okay, looks like, okay, let's see. Okay, I'm happy with this, guys. Let's take this to where it belongs. Okay, to where it belongs, and we will give it a white background, just like before. Okay, let me just center everything just like before, give it a fill and a white background. Happy with this. Okay, now let's see. Come back that. Let me lock this. Okay, happy with this. Okay, now let's see what we want to do. Okay, let's check the colors first. Okay, this is the background color. I'm happy with it. Okay, and we've got this color, okay, that I want. Okay, here on fill, let's put this color. Okay, I'm happy with that, as you can see. Okay, so suppose this width and this one is the same. Okay, it looks like to me, but let's just make sure. How are we going to make sure? Let's just click on this one. This is 902. Let's make this one 902. Okay, 902. Okay, now let's click this one and this one. Okay, this one and this one, let's align them left. Make sure they start on the same place. Okay, as you can see, guys, we're getting there. Okay, let's see, is this top, is there anything with the border radius here on top? Nothing, not really. Am I correct when I'm saying everything aligns here in terms of the design? Well, not really, but we can, in our own way, we can just align everything. Okay, not really, but let's just align everything. Okay, so how am I going to do that? Let me click here and see, do we have any padding? This is 20. Okay, so we've got nothing here. Okay, so I think we can align these manually. Okay, this is how we will do that. Let's bring this down. Okay, happy with this. 17. Let's see here. $17, I'm happy with that. Check this. Instead of hugging, let it fill the parent. Okay, I'm happy with this. This one. Fill parent. Let's see. That. This one. Okay, let's see what we can do with this one. Okay, this one I think we can conquer it this way. Make auto inside here. Okay, let's see. Well, let's make it auto so that it can be pushed to the right. I'm happy with that, as you can see. Okay. Okay, I am happy with this. Let me remove these guidelines. Okay, as you can see, guys, this is our final layout. Okay, this is our final layout. Don't mind much about those names, the frames and other things. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with this. Now, what we want to do, okay, we want to add these. Okay, we want to add these. Okay, so these are just random icons in a way. Okay, so let's just go there and just look for random icons. Okay, how many of them? Let me just pick 369. Let me just pick 9 icons, outlines. Okay, we've got this one. Okay, with the shopping cart as part of it. Since I saw something like Beats, I'm not sure, hype Beats. Let me just have this. The headphones. Where is the shopping cart? We can have this as well. This appeals to the e-commerce store. What else? Maybe this. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? I think there is a user there. Okay, there is a user there, and also we might need home. We might want to go back home or something like a dashboard. Let's say, let's take this one as well. Okay, basically, okay, here's a shopping cart. So basically, it's just random icons, if I can be honest. Just random icons. Okay. They don't really have to mean anything. And this card. Okay, I think we are done, guys. Take all of these, copy them, and come here. Which one are we using? Okay. Let's see. Okay, what are we going to do now? Let me paste these here. Okay, for now. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this. Okay. I'm going to take this. And I'm going to copy and paste it. Okay. Can't I crop this image? I wonder why can't I crop it? Okay, let me double click on it. Come on, I double click on it. Okay. There's something that I don't understand about this image. I want to crop it. Okay. Let me use another tactic if that one doesn't work. Okay, let me use another tactic. Bring this to the back, click. Okay, it's not that easy to click this image. I cannot tell why. Now I've clicked it. As you can see, guys, I've just cropped this. Control G to make sure that I save everything. And then the first thing that I want to do, I want to make sure that this height is the same as this one. Okay, not like this. Okay. More or less like this. Okay. Okay, it looks like things don't really want to group. Okay, scale up. Okay, not a problem. I really don't know why this doesn't want to scale up proportionally. Okay, it doesn't want to, not a problem. I have tried to group it. Let me group it. Group it. Let's see. Scale proportionally. Still it doesn't want to, not a problem. Let me try to be smart. Export this as a PNG and bring it in as a PNG. Delete this one. Okay, back to where we were. And what I wanted, now it's happening. Boom, as you can see, guys. Okay, there are many ways to kill a cat. Okay, let's see, are we still on? Yes, okay. Now, let's see. Take this one, not this one. Take this one through here. Okay, this is the last part. Happy with this. As you can see, guys, this almost aligns perfectly with this one. Okay, let's see. Does it have to? Yes. And then what about here? Do we have any space? I think this white space is enough. Let's confirm that. Yes, that white space is enough. I'm happy with that. So what we need to do now, okay, let me take this, highlight everything here. The total height of it, why it has got some mixed height. What's the total height of this? The height is mixed. Okay, I see. Now let's make an auto layout, okay, of this and this one. Shift A. Then we want 0 here, so that this can be exactly like this one. Then what's the total height of this? 740. Let's make this proportionally 740. Happy with this. Go back here. So whatever that we do here, it will fit perfect. Okay, so let's see. Take the king, make an auto layout, make sure that the background is white, not this, the background. Okay, center everything. The background of this is white. And then do a little bit of radius. Okay. The layout, let's say radius of 5, and radius of 5, and let's see. Okay, click this layout, increase the radius, make it 5. I'm happy with this. And then let's just scale it down. bring this to the, not really. Okay, let's just bring all the icons to the front, including this one. Okay, and then zoom in. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, we've got this small line here. Okay, so work on the width. No, I don't see it. Okay, let's just use our own gray. Okay, our own gray is too light. Let's just put it down a little bit. Something like this. I think this is fine. Okay, let's go to more details, not in terms of the color. Let's go here in terms of this line. Let's make it rounded. Okay, as you can see, it's rounded a little bit. Now let's get into our own icons. Let me just take these icons. Okay, it's difficult to highlight these icons, maybe. Okay, now that's fine. Okay, let me just take this group, put it here, take all of this, put it here. Okay, and then let's just take this. Okay, let's see. What's the height of this? 16. So if we can make all of our icons 16, then that will work. Okay, and the colors of our icon, let's see. Okay, can't I just change the colors of everything at once? Let's try to be clever. We've got this black. Let's see. Everything has been changed. I'm happy with that. Okay, take this one to here, make sure it's 16. Take this one to here. Okay, let's duplicate this. Okay, it's too far by the way, but it's fine. I can take it from, let me just cut it, let's see, to here. Okay, happy with that. Now, okay, we want to do, let's just make sure that it's almost like this one. Okay, and then the radius, it's 2, let's make it 4. Happy with this. And then what icon are we going to use? It's a basket. Let's just take even this one. Okay, and then we remove this one instead, and then we change the color. Okay, the fill color is no longer white, it's this one. Okay, as you can see guys, we're getting there. Nice. Okay, come back here, 16. Okay, did I make sure that this is 16? As you can see, this is 24, 16. Okay, 16, right? Yes. Okay, I'm happy with that. And I want to go here, make sure it's 16. I'm happy with that. Okay, graphs. Let's just, where are we going to use home? Okay, let's use this here. Price tag 16. Okay, and then let's just make one user here and make it 16. Happy with this. Okay. Settings and logout. I think those ones are some sort of distinct. Okay. Okay, let's just look for settings. Something like a gear, a mechanic gear or something. And okay, let's just copy this one. I saw a graph there. Do we have any gear here? Here is it. Okay, we got any gear here? Do we've got any logout? More like switching something off. Not really. I don't see one. Okay. So what can we do? What can we use as a substitute? Okay. Let's just use the lock. Okay. More like, okay, you are locking yourself out. Okay, but that is not something to write a story about. Okay, even here, I don't think we have such logout thing. Okay. Happy with this. Let's see, guys. Paste these here. Okay. Change the color first. And break this. Okay, change this to 16. Change this to 16. Change this to 16. Okay, guys, I hope you are learning something. Something has disappeared here, and I don't know where it go. Let's just click undo. Here is the setting. I don't know where it went. Maybe I've changed the wrong thing. Okay, I'm happy with this, and 16. Okay, cool. Come here. Start here. This is going to, okay, let me move this to the front. Okay. Okay. There was something like, what is this? Okay. Okay, graph here. I'm happy with this. Now, let's create our layouts, okay? I forgot this part. Okay, not a problem. I think I have an angle here. Control V. Let's take this out of the flow. Let me cut it and use it somewhere here. Okay. And then Shift A, create an auto layout. I'm happy with that. The background is going to be white. Then Control, let's press K to scale it down a little bit so that it can be less like equal to this. I'm happy with this. What's the width? 15. Let's make this 20. I'm happy with this. Okay, I'm happy with this. And then let's scale this up. Okay. Happy with this. Let's put this one here. Okay, let's put it here for now. And then we've got this, and this. Shift A, same auto layout. And then are these things? I think this is not the same, but let's just make it the same in our case. Let's also add this one, make the same auto layout. Okay, as you can see, for us these are all the same. For us, we can make even this one the same. Okay. Okay, in our case. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then let's make sure this one and this one and this one, same auto layout. Happy with that. This one and this one, same auto layout. Shift A, I'm happy with that. Then let me lock this one so that I can get the freedom to highlight everything like this. One auto layout, I'm happy with that. And then let's make an auto layout of everything. Okay, and then that's where we are going to take this height 902. Okay, and make this auto layout the height of 9. Was this the height? This is the width. The height is 740. Okay, make this 740. Okay, make sure we align this to the top. And then the width, make this width, nope, Control V. Okay, like this. And then in this auto layout, let's center everything. And zoom in. Not. Oh, okay. Now I understand. There is the other background. Then let's make this black. Yeah, let's make this black. Okay, do we need any radius? I don't think so. Okay, I'm happy with this. And let's take this one, move it to the front and put it. Okay, let's put it here. Let's say, where is it? And then, can't we take it off the layout and do? Okay, let's see. Press Control. Click on it. Doesn't move. Okay, zoom in. Click on it. Okay, press Control so that it can be here. And then from there, I will take it out of this, out of the flow, so that I can put it wherever I want and then move it up. Okay, can't I move it up? Let me just say, okay, undo. Case, is it working? Okay, yes, 100%. This is what I want. Let's see if I move this. Okay, I move everything. Now let me take what I did and put it here. Make sure that it's on top. Move it to the top. Okay, and then let me align these. Okay, let me click on this and click on this one, align it top. Happy with that. Then let me move it closer to this one. Let's see. Okay, I'm happy with this. Everything aligns. And then what we can do, we can first create what can I say, a shadow. Okay, effects. As you can see here is that effect. Let's make some changes. Nope. Why? Nope. Something like this. I'm happy with this. Okay, I'm happy with this. Now let's take this one and this one, Shift A. Okay. Guys, I think we have reached the end. We have reached the end. If you have made it this far, congratulations. You are the best of the best. Let's see. Let's take this one. Okay, let's take this one. Take this one and move it here. Okay, I don't need this one. Okay, let's see. Highlight everything. it here. And then let me expand this so that we can put this side by side. Okay. Put this side by side and compare, guys. Okay. Let's see. Send this to the back. Oh, okay. The background of this and that one is this. What's going on here? To be honest, I'm confused which one is our own design and which one is the mockup. I think this is